machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
Hiya, kids. I'm the big dude around here. Have we had a snowstorm or what? I've been plowing the streets since early morning. This snow has got to be cleaned up so people can get to work. We've got a big job clearing the snow from the streets. There's a whole team of us working. Lots to do, but we're up for it. Sure is lots of the white stuff. There's so much snow, we can't even see the playground. Not everybody hates the snow. This fella seems to be having a great time. The whole city is clogged. We've got to get the cars off this side of the street, so big machines like me can take away the snow. Come with me, kids. The rest of the crew is back in the yard getting ready.
Hey, Blower, are you ready to go? It's really snowing out there.
I'm just warming up my engine.
Bet you kids have never seen snow blowers as big as us before. So, Blower, did you get your blades fixed?
Yep, I'm all set.
Have the Bobcats left already?
They're inside, keeping warm as usual, waiting for orders.
It's nice and cozy in here.
Cozy? Who wants cozy? I hate waiting. Let's get at the snow.
Look, I'm a new guy here. What are we supposed to do out there?
Little guys like us, we have to clear the snow from the sidewalks. We're small, but we're strong. And we go where the big guys cannot go.
Yeah,
That's right, man. Right on.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, man.
But I could lose my shine and get all scratched up. I hear it's rough out there.
Never mind that. We've got a job to do. Ah, here comes my driver. He's got the orders to move. That's great. I'm out of here. I'm going to join Big Dude and the rest of the crew.
We need every piece of equipment out on the road if we're gonna clear the snow from this storm. All right, let's get to work.
Boy, the snow's really coming down. get him, big dude!
See you on the streets, Bobcat!
Okay, Bobcat, let's go to work. We've got to get the snow off the sidewalk real quick, because the snow plows are coming.
Right, Bobcat? Oops! Sorry.
This is fun. Hey, watch it! Hey, watch this! Boy, this snow is heavy!
See? I can be careful when I want to be.
We've got to hurry! The snowplow is coming!
Good work, Bobcats!
No problemo! One last pass and we're done!
Those Bobcats are great. They get all that snow out into the street, so plows like me can push it into nice straight snowbanks. Just the way Blower likes it. Easy does it is the best way. There, that looks pretty good.
I'm the biggest truck in the crew. Come on, Blower. I can still take more.
No, you can't. You're full. Get going.
Oh, okay.
He is a big truck. Look how much snow he's carrying. Okay, kids. I'm Blower, and I'm the real star of this team. My big blades out there in front whirl around super fast and gobble up the snow. I'm so strong, I can throw that snow all the way up into the back of the truck. That's mighty powerful. Gosh, sometimes I even impress myself.
I'm Little Dude. I'm just running behind Blower, cleaning up the little bit he left behind. There, nice and tidy. But we're not done yet. Grader plows what's left into a nice, neat snowbank for the second pass. And Mini Plow tidies up the sidewalk. Everybody does his little bit. And here comes Blower again.
Wow, the team has done a great job here. With this last pass, the street will be as clean as a whistle. Everybody sure has worked hard. The downtown is almost clear of snow. Now we can move on to where the houses are.
What a night! The snow just kept on falling. But that's fine with me. I love it. Here comes the team down the street. That's Blower and Dumper. Hiya, guys!
Hey, big dude.
Hiya, big dude. Thought I'd find you around here somewhere. You must be happy. This is a great snowfall.
Oh, yeah! Best one this year!
These streets sure are narrow. We can barely squeeze past. Keep moving, you big lug of a truck.
Yeah. Just fill me up, Blower.
There's way too much snow to just push it to the side of these streets. We have to take it away, or there'd be no room to park, or even drive. What's wrong? You guys stuck or something?
Stuck? Are you kidding? Not a chance. Hear my engine roar? No one's got more power than me. Slow and steady. That's what I say. The snow doesn't have a chance against old Blower.
Am I full yet?
Done. Away you go. Let's get a move on here, guys. We don't have all day. We need the whole team.
Okay, we're coming.
Don't blow a gasket.
Here I come.
Don't go too fast, or you'll make me miss.
Keep it coming.
We'll fill her right to the top. You're full now. Away you go. Keep on trucking.
Keep on blowing!
Hi, Big Blue.
Hi, Blower.
Boy, if we had to use shovels to clear the streets, it would take us a whole week. We're doing a great job, guys. That street is spiffy clean.
Okay, that's it for me.
Who's next?
I'm next.
I'm off to dump my snow. See you later.
Let's go, let's go. We've only got 5 minutes to clear this street.
Okay, I'm ready. Fill me up.
Delicious. All right, that's it for us. All that's left is the cleanup.
I'm just gonna push this pile over here. We'll pick it up when we do the other side of the street. Go right ahead there, Mr. Taxi. While I'm finishing up, why don't you kids see where the trucks dump their snow? That'll be fun!
Hi, kids, I'm Casey. I'm a backhoe. My job is to keep this grate clear of snow. The grate is for safety so machines like me don't fall down into the hole. It's really deep down there. You want to know what this is for? Well, watch what happens.
Okay, back it up!
Here I come.
Little more! A little more! A little more!
Right on target.
Boy, that's gotta be heavy. Higher? Little higher? Little bit more? That's it!
Wait for it. Whoa! Ever neat.
That was spectacular. And all that snow falls down through the grate and into a giant sewer pipe, where the snow is swept down into the river.
It's my turn. Watch out! Boy, this is a heavy load. That's a load off my mind. I'm off to get more snow. See you later.
I've got the biggest load of all. Just watch this, kids. I can push this thing right up in the air with one arm. Bingo! Any more left in there? Okay, I'll be back soon with another big load.
I'm a tow truck. I'm part of the snow removal crew. That's the warning sound. If the cars don't move, we have to tow them away. The snowplows need room to work. I'm gonna pick up this car by the front wheels. There's always one or two we have to take away. There, it's all rigged. Up you go. Coming with me. I'll just take you around the corner and out of the way.
Are you still with me, Bobcat?
Sure am, Bobcat.
Eat anything else lately?
Okay, Smarty Pants. Let's go, go, go!
Move it, move it, move it!
doing, Blower? You've been working all day.
Yep. We've been going at it a long time. But it's nearly finished.
Tired?
No, not me. I love this work. In fact, in the summer, I'm thinking of going to the North Pole where there's tons of snow.
You know, Blower, I think you'd be happy if it was winter all year round.
Yeah. Bye for now, kids. See you again in the next snowstorm.
Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
Hi, kids. I'm a groomer. I work here at the ski hill. Have you ever been to a ski hill? It's a fun place, and there are some terrific big machines here. Some of us carry the skiers up to the top, and groomers like me make the trails perfect so skiers can have a good run down to the bottom. We all have a good time. This is a first-rate ski day. But do you see what is happening to the snow? Look how the skiers and snowboarders push the snow off to the side and down the hill. It's my job to plow it back onto the ski trails. There's a lot of groomers like me on the ski slopes because there are oodles of trails and we can only work after all the skiers have gone for the day. It's not time for me to start work just yet, so I'll just show you all the neat things I can do. Just look at how I can move my snowplow blade. That lets me move around lots of snow. I can move it up and down, twist it, tip it back, turn it this way, and that way. And look at this! I can even wiggle the sides in and out so that I can gather up lots of snow. There isn't a drift that I can't lift. The whole notion is poetry in motion. This funny-looking thing attached to the back of me is my smoother. Here, I'll just lift it up to show you. When I press it down, it evens out the bumps in the snow, so that the skiers have a nice smooth surface to ski on. Right in front of the smoother is this round grinder with lots of metal spikes that stick out. They loosen the snow and chew up any icy patches. Wow, look at it spin. Isn't that smooth? Check out my windshield. It's big and wide, so I have a clear view. Oh, and I didn't tell you about my tracks. They're amazing. They're super wide and give me a great grip on the snow. I can go up the steepest slope. I don't even need a road. I never get stuck. I love fixing up the ski slopes. I can plow and blow so the skiers can go. And one thing I know is how to even out snow. Come on now, kids. I'll take you to meet the strongest machine on the mountain. Even stronger than me, if you can believe it. I bet you can't guess what it is. Surprise! It's the gondola lift.
Hiya, groomer. Wow, looks like another beautiful day on the slopes. The trees are so pretty. I guess Groomer is right. I am pretty strong because my job is to carry lots of gondola cars and hundreds of people to the top of the mountain. All my cars are attached to my cable, and I pull them along nice and easy. Look at that skier go! We're just zipping along. Oh, great! There are already lots of people waiting to take a ride up to the top of the hill. Now we're heading down into my loading zone. Here comes one of my cars. I'll show you how it all works. Watch how the car detaches from the cable, right there. The cable goes around that big wheel, and that's what pulls the cable cars. It's my strongest part. Each car has to let go of the cable when it reaches the bottom, and then it's moved along by those little wheels. The doors open automatically. Everybody in, please. The doors have handy pockets for the skis. Close the doors. The car grabs back onto my cable, and it's off up the hill again. Here we come to one of my towers. Oh, I like that little bounce. Whoopee! We sure are high up. Wow, we're just speeding along. It's a long way up to the top. We're not even halfway yet. My ride's as smooth as silk. What a view! I can see forever. This is the steepest part of the mountain, but it's no problem for me. We've got to the top in no time flat. Everybody out! Don't forget your skis! Have a great day on the ski slopes. Check out my pal, the chairlift. How you doing, buddy?
Great! It's a really nice day for skiing.
You've got that right.
I'm bringing skiers up from the other side of the mountain. I'm not as big and strong as Gondola Lift, but I can take a lot of skiers and snowboarders up the top of the hill. That's right. Put the safety bar down, folks. Thank you. The people who ride with me stay out in the open air and leave their skis on. It can get pretty cold. Off you get! See, my riders ski off themselves. That's because my chairs stay attached to the cable. Everybody's getting ready for their last run of the day. Look at the kid go! He's gonna be a great skier. I can tell by the length of those shadows that it's getting late in the day. We'll be stopping all the lifts pretty soon. There goes the skidoos. They're part of the safety patrol. Hey, you guys, what's up, fellas?
Can't stop the talk.
We gotta make sure the trails are cleared before the groomers get working.
There go the last ones down the hill.
That's great! Finally, we can get to work. I'm just taking this blue rail down to the snow park. We're gonna set it up for the skiers and snowboarders to try. Some of the tricks that those guys do are totally crazy. See you later!
I've been in the nice warm garage for a little tune-up. Not that I mind the cold weather. Groomer machines like us are built to work when it's freezing out there. Come on, boys, let's get going. We're going to be busy all over the mountain tonight. We have to wait almost until dark to start work because it's too dangerous for skiers to be around when we're working. That's why you never see us during the day. Oh, there's Skidoo. Hi there, Skidoo. In the middle of the night, all the groomers use their might, so that by the dawn's first light, the slopes are all a pretty sight.
The snow park is looking great with this new rail. Skiers and snowboarders will love it. I think I'll fix up this spot right here. You see how my tracks grip the hill? I can spin right around. Yeehaw! Tracks are so great. Oh, look who's here. It's Super Cat. What are you up to, pal?
I brought you some more helpers.
Thanks.
You know, I can carry 10 people in my cab. Sorry, I can't stick around. I have an important job to do. But in a few days, the snow park is gonna be awesome.
Still needs a little bit more work. I think I'll just smooth out this part over here. Catch you later.
I'm on my way. Usually, I carry the workers in the cab on my back to wherever they're needed. But tonight, I'm doing something special. Come with me, kids. I'll show you what my important job is. But it's all the way on the other side of the mountain. Wow, it's dark out here. It's hard to see. Better put on my windshield wipers. I know it's around here someplace. There it is. This is one of the snowmaking machines. That pipe blows a fine spray of water out into the air, and it's so cold outside, the water turns into snow. We don't have to wait for a snowstorm. These machines make good, deep snow. Perfect for skiing all season long. There's another one. I have to check on these pipes because sometimes they freeze up. But they're all working just fine tonight. Well, everything's fine over here. Why don't you go and see what the other machines are up to tonight? So long, kids.
I pulled this trailer all the way up to the top of the mountain. The trailer has food for the restaurant here at the top of the ski hill. I've taken off my smoother so I can put on the trailer hitch. It's a funny looking rig, isn't it? You see, it's got tracks rather than wheels. Tracks work much better to get up the steep, snow-covered hills. Ooh, back she goes. Further. Further. Little further. Oh, that's it. Perfect.
getting late, and we've still got lots of work to do to get the hills in shape for tomorrow. Just watch my plow in action. I'm going to grab this snow here and drag it back out onto the ski hill. Groovy! Round and round and round she goes, pushing mounds and mounds of snow. After a busy day of skiing, the snow is pushed all over the place. The worst thing that could happen is to have a bare spot. Just gonna fix this patch right here. I'm working my way down to the village at the bottom of the hill. Oh, I see my buddy is already down there. Hi there. How's it going?
Great! Check out my technique of smoothing the snow. We should be in the snow grooming championships. Such style, such elegance, such grace.
You're definitely a groovy groomer. A sure thing for the bronze medal, I'd say.
Bronze? Are you kidding me? Style like this deserves the gold. Well, a silver medal at least. I've been practicing all winter long. Look at my wonderful turn here. I'm certain to be in the medal standings.
I don't know, but you sure can go. That was a lot of fun. We're about done for the night, but you kids should go and see the pipe dragon. Bet you didn't know we had a dragon up on the ski slopes. Don't be scared.
Hi, kids. They call me the Pipe Dragon, but I'm not really a dragon. I'm a snow groomer, but I've taken off my snowplow and put on this special attachment. What a big, weird-looking device. This wall of snow I'm working on is called a half pipe. Bet you don't know what it's for. It's for those wild skiers, the ones that like to do the fancy tricks. I have to use my spotlight so I can see what I'm doing. Those little yellow blades are scraping out the gouges the skiers make when they wipe out, especially at the top. I give the half pipe a nice curvy shape. I have to go kind of slow, but I'm almost done, I think. sort of like a dragon, don't you think? I've got a big, long, curvy neck with lots of scaly things. There, finished. Beauty. This will be great in the morning. Wow! Look at him go! Woohoo! Now you can see why I have to shape the half pipe every night. It gives skiers and boarders just the right slope and curves so they can do their tricks. Those guys are good. Nice one. Uh-oh. You wouldn't catch me doing that. What a jump! Woo-hoo! That was amazing! And that one too! These guys are crazy! Uh-oh. That must have hurt.
Oh, look at the little wee one.
That's more my speed.
Well, kids, the ski hills are just about in perfect condition. And it is thanks to the groomers and all the other machines in the team. People are flocking to the slopes for a bit of winter fun. Hope you enjoyed your visit to the ski hill. But before you go, think of all that snow and machines that say, "Have a great ski day." So long for now, kids. Bye.
Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
Hi, kids. Welcome to the forest. I'm a feller buncher. They call me feller for short because my job is to cut down trees. But don't worry, kids. I don't cut all the trees. Just the ones that I need to. See that? I just cut down this tree. The tree didn't fall because I'm holding on to it with my arms. I'm just gonna set it down here nice and easy. There. That does it. I'll give you a close-up look. This big gizmo out in front of me is the important part that does the work. That round thing on the bottom is my saw. When it spins, it can cut through a tree like a hot knife through butter. These arms of mine grasp onto the tree and hold onto it snugly so that the tree doesn't fall over and get damaged. My arms are really strong, but they're gentle too. I can turn the whole unit sideways, like this. I can turn it any way I like, and I can set the tree down wherever I want. Hey, I bet you didn't know I can do this. Look at that! Whoopee! My cab can turn in a complete circle. That's really useful so that I can put the cut trees down in the best spot. Now I'll just back up a bit and show you something really cool. I run on tracks, not wheels. Tracks work really well in the forest because they can go over rough ground. And look, I can make one track go one way and the other track go the other way so that I can turn right around on the same spot. Not many machines can do a trick like that. It really helps when the trees are close together. Okay, enough talking. Let me show you what I can do. But you have to stand back so you don't get hurt. Maybe hide behind some trees. Great. Now I'm just looking for the right tree. There's one. Isn't that amazing? So fast! I cut right through it in no time. Now I've got to find a spot to lay it down. Whoops! A branch broke off. Easy does it. That's what I always say. Easy does it. Then no one gets hurt. How about here? There. That's good. We've got to be careful when we're cutting in the forest that we don't hurt the land. That's one of the reasons why we like to cut timber in the wintertime. The ground is all frozen, and there's a thick snow cover. That protects the forest floor. Now, where are the next trees I should be taking down? Ah, there's one. See those trees with the red mark? That means I should take them down. The ones marked with the blue W, I leave standing. Those trees are for wildlife, like birds and squirrels and insects. We don't take all the trees. We cut down the dead ones and some smaller trees to give room for the healthy ones to grow. We take some of the bigger trees for lumber and leave the rest. That way, the forest is healthy, with lots of different sizes and types of trees. I'm pretty certain there's some more with red marks around here. There's one. This tree is not very good. By cutting it down, it will give room for other trees to grow. It's good for the soil to leave trees like this to rot in the forest. I'm just going to leave it over here. Ah, Now here's a good-sized tree back here. Wow, this is ever heavy. But I've got a hold of it. Gosh, it's a brute. But I can do it. Great! No damage at all. I'm gonna leave this one for the skidders to collect. I hear one coming now. Hi, Skidder. How you doing, buddy?
Great, fella. Hey, are you a fella or a feller?
Skidder the Kidder. You're just a laugh a minute. Why don't you show the kids how you skid the logs out to the road?
Sure, I can do that. Watch this, kids. I was just going to park here for a moment, and my operator is going to hook steel cables around the logs. I can take out 5 or even 6 trees all at once. Thank you. See that? I just winch him up and we're off. See? I just skids them along. That's why they call me Skidder. Skidder the Kidder. This is as easy as pulling a toboggan. Boy, this snow's really deep. Good thing I got me big tires. They let me climb over rocks and stumps. The chains give me extra grip. But what I really like is the sound they make. This is where I drop off the logs to be picked up by the logging truck. There's a good pile here already. I'll just have to unhook these cables. These are pretty big logs. They're going to be made into good, straight lumber. Lots of wonderful things are made out of wood. Wood, wonderful things are made out of wood. There we go. Now I'll wind this cable up and I'm on my way again. Up she goes. Feller should have more logs ready for me by now. Oh gosh, look at that messy pile of logs. An old skidder like me can't leave it like that. I know. I'll use my blade to pile it up. Come on there. Get up there, come on. Oh. Oh, that's better. I likes to keep things neat and tidy. Hey, there's me partner, Skiddery-Doo. Are there any more logs left in the forest for me to bring out?
Are you kidding? That feller works so fast it takes the both of us to keep up with him.
Hey, pretty nice pile of logs that we got here.
Not big enough to fill a logging truck yet. There's still plenty of logs left in the forest for us to skid out.
Oh, okay, I better hurry then. I heard on the radio that one of the trucks is on its way.
This is my third trip today to pick up logs. I hope Loader's got everything organized. I hate waiting around. Hi, Loader! Is everything ready to go?
Absolutely. I'm all set to load you up. No, wait. I'm just trying to find the right one. No, this one's too skinny. Here's a dandy-looking log. Straight and big, just the way you like 'em. Up and over. Look at that. Perfect.
Terrific!
See, kids, I'm a truck myself, with a crane on the back. I can move about to grab logs. I can swivel and turn, and my claw can pick up anything. Well, almost anything. These great long logs are no problem for me to handle. Watch me pick up this one right here. Over she comes. That's it. Right down there. Those are my feet. They keep me nice and stable. I wouldn't want to tip over when I pick up something heavy. Hey, this one's broken. Oh well, no problem. It'll be cut up anyway. This one's a little heavy. Got to hold it in the middle for balance. I need to make the logs nice and snug on the bed of the truck so they won't move.
Yeah, I don't want those logs rolling all over in the back while I'm driving. Some of the logging roads are bumpy.
Stuck. Come on. There. Once I've got hold of it, the job's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Loader, make sure the load is nice and balanced. I don't want it to tip over.
Don't worry, I'm an expert. Nope, that's not right. How's that? Stay up there. Maybe over here. This log has a mind of its own. That's better. Now sit still.
Finally, I'm loaded right to the top. All we need to do is tie the load down. Here comes one of my cables. They're thin, but they are really strong. The logging roads can be a little tricky. Up and down, over the hills, around the corners. Sometimes it's all I can do to hold on. Tighten them up, and that load of logs will never move. I'm ready to go.
Get those big wheels rolling.
Right, Loader. As usual, you did a great job. Thanks.
My pleasure.
See you later. This logging road's in great shape today. It's a good thing I've got a big engine. That gives me plenty of muscle to do the job. I'm glad this hill is covered with sand. I need the extra grip to stay on the road. This takes all my strength, but I can do it.
There's some more trees I have to take out right around here. Where are they now? Ah, there's one. Those skidders are always talking about how many trees they can handle. I think I'll have a little fun with them before quitting time. Watch this. That should keep the skidder kidders busy for a while.
Boy, I can hardly keep up with Feller. He's such a fast worker. All day long, it's back and forth, skidding logs out to the road. But I don't mind. It keeps you nice and warm on a cold winter day.
Hiya, Skidder Do. You guys are going a little crazy today.
Yeah, I'm bushed. That feller Buncher would put beavers to shame.
Hey, if you're looking for sympathy, you're barking up the wrong tree. You'd better get moving. Your partner's arrived.
Oh, hi, Skidder. Loader's telling really bad jokes.
Hey, guys, did you hear the joke about the skidder at quitting time?
No.
He said, it's time for me to skedaddle out of here.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, come on. Skidder's skedaddling? That's totally lame. It's a skidder joke. We're always kidding around. Groan. Just get the logs stacked up in the pile. You got nothing to do till the next truck gets here? I heard on the radio that he's still a distance away. Well, if you're not busy, why don't you show the kids what you can do? That's a good idea. Yeah, you can show them your spinorama trick or your liftorama. Yeah, all right. Like this? Pretty fancy, eh? Whee!
Hey! Thought you guys were working. What the heck's going on here?
Nothing at all. It was Loader's idea. Skidder's got to skedaddle out of here. See you later. I was just showing the kids what I can do.
Well, why don't you show me how fast you can load me up?
Sure. These logs are easy for me. I can lift them up like they were toothpicks. I'll be done in no time. That's my operator, Ward. He can really handle those controls. He's a real pro. Those bars are for safety. I have to protect my operator. Up you go. A couple more will do it.
Well, this has been a busy day. Just a few more trees to go, and we're done. Oh boy, this is gonna make great lumber.
Well, this is my last load. I'm done for the day. Those are pretty good-looking logs.
That's the last one. You're full to the top.
I've got to say, Loader, you're pretty fast.
The best. Okay, that's it for me today.
And I'll be out of here as soon as I get the load tied down. Watch this. Up and over. Good throw. My driver really knows what he is doing. These logs are extremely heavy, and we can't afford to lose any along the highway. Hook it up nice and snug. That load will never shift now. Make it good and tight. Little more. Tighter. One more turn. That's it. And I'm on my way to the mill. So long, Loader.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
This logging road is really narrow. I have to be careful not to skid into a snowbank. My driver has to check to make sure there's no other traffic coming on the road. See how narrow the road is? 2 trucks could never pass. Good, we've got clear sailing all the way. Well, I will be able to safely deliver these logs to the mill before sundown. Those machines working in the bush are really something, aren't they? All these logs they cut down are going to be used to make lumber for houses and furniture and picnic tables and all sorts of things. Maybe even a treehouse. Nice to have you along, kids. Bye for now.
Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
Hi, kids. Welcome to the sawmill. This is the place where trees are turned into lumber. Lots of great big machines work here. Lifting and sawing. And I know all of them. They call me Jaws. I work here at the sawmill. I'd love to show you around, but I just have a little job to do first before the next truck arrives. Wonder how I got my name? Look at the size of those choppers. That's why they call me Jaws. These jaws are very useful. Watch this. I push my lower jaw right under the logs, and my upper jaw clamps over the top. I'm always carrying heavy things from one place to another at the sawmill. That's why I know everybody who works here. Stand back now, kids. Safety first. I'm taking these logs to the stockpile to make room for the next truckload. Whoa! Take it easy there, Jaws. Snow's making it a little slippery today. While I do this, you kids watch out for Big Red, the logging truck. He's coming from the forest with another load of trees.
Hi, kids. Here I come, direct from the logging camp. I've hauled these freshly cut logs right out of the forest. I bet the machines in the sawmill can't wait to get at them. Look how long they are. Hi there, Cat. How's it going?
Good to see you back, Big Red. That's it. Just pull her up there now. I'm all set to unload you.
Great.
Good. Got 3 of them. Up you come. We're glad to see Big Red, aren't we, fellas?
Grapple's always happy to see Big Red.
And Buzz echoes that.
So, kids, they call me Cat. I'm the crane that unloads the trucks. I have a special claw that's really handy for this job. Can you see those extensions on it? That helps me control the logs when I lift them up.
Hey, Cat. Are you having trouble with any of those logs? Some of them are extra long. Am I close enough for you?
No problem. My tracks let me move closer if I need to. That's useful. I can just reach over and grab the logs. Then I can swivel right around and set them down. If they aren't too big, I can pick up 2 or 3 at once. I put them on the ground where Grapple can reach them. She's not like me. She can't move about the yard. There you go, Grapple. That'll keep you busy.
Thanks, Cat. I can swivel back and forth and use my claw too. But I stay in one place. Let me hold on to this one, Buzz, so you can saw it in the right place.
Thanks, Grapple.
See the extension on my claw? It's just like the one on Cat. That helps me control the logs. My job is to put them onto this conveyor belt that carries them to Buzz, the big saw. Wow! Look at the 2 big branches on this log. It's a twin. Bonus! Here it comes, Buzz. Buzz, Buzz, Buzz.
That's my name. Sawin's the game. That one's gonna be milled into lumber. And these ones are gonna go to the chipper. There's another good one. They win first prize, a trip with Jaws. Take 'em away, Jaws.
I'll be happy to do that. How's about a little song, guys? I am working at the sawmill, lifting and tugging all day.
I am working at the sawmill, buzzing all the logs away.
Can't you see my grapple holding as I lift logs away up high?
Can't you hear my engine roaring as I lift him up to the sky?
I zip about with my mouth full.
I truck logs by the ton.
I could buzz right through 'em. They tumble down one by one.
Can't you see the big logs moving?
But please don't tell anyone. They think we're working at the sawmill, but we're really having lots of fun.
Wow! Brilliant singing! That was great! Well, back I go for more logs. See you later, guys.
Bye.
Catch you later, Red.
Bye.
See ya.
All right, Buzz, back to work.
Okay. I hope you notice how my saw blade only comes out of the guard to cut the logs. That's for safety, kids. Some of these logs don't look much good, do they? But everything can be used in the sawmill. Whee! Those guys have a little slide. The conveyor belts carry them along pretty well. These logs are going to be peeled of their bark in the shed. They go in here, and then they come out over there. See that? The bark has been stripped off the logs. That didn't take long.
Hi, kids. I'm another Grapple, and I work the same way as my buddy over at the head saw. Some of these little logs are good enough to be cut up into lumber, too. I grab the best, and I leave the rest.
This log goes up on this other conveyor. They'll get some good boards out of that one. But those split and crooked ones, even the best saws could never get a board out of one of them. They are heading into the chip-making mill to become wood chips. See what's happening? What is that stuff floating down? Wood chips! Them logs were shaved down to wood chips and carried high up there by a conveyor belt. Amazing! It's raining wood chips! And now, here comes the chip truck. Ever heard of a chip truck, kids? I bet you thought it was a place to buy French fries. But this chip truck carries wood chips, and even ketchup won't make them taste good.
Now where is Scoop? He should be around here somewhere. Ah, there he is. Hiya, Scoop. Wake up.
Oh, gosh. Oh, you caught me having a little rest. Just let me stretch here a little bit to make sure everything still works in the cold. Oh, that feels better. Now I'm ready for some serious work. I'm pretty proud of my mammoth scoop. I could fit a small car into it if I wanted to. Maybe it's not the biggest scoop in the whole world, but it's definitely the biggest one in this sawmill. Here we go. With a scoop this big, I can hold a lot. I can fill the truck in no time. It makes the job go quickly. Little more. Gotta get my scoop full. Come on. Come on. That's it. Now, right up over my head. Here I come. Little higher. Higher still. Ready?
Yep. Dump it in.
Here she comes.
Boy, I can feel the weight.
Where are these chips going today?
I'm hauling them to the paper factory. Can you guess what kind of paper the chips will be made into?
I don't know. Newspapers?
No.
Books?
No.
Drawn paper?
You're getting warm. It's going to be made into photographic paper.
No kidding. That's cool. Maybe the next time you kids take a photo of your friends or your dog, it might be printed on paper made from these wood chips.
That's right.
Hey, how about a picture of me?
Yeah, the calendar boy for giant scoops.
Wow! My scoop is so big, it just takes a minute to fill you up.
Okay. Thanks, Scoop. I'm full now. I'm off to the paper mill. See you later.
Bye!
Okay, kids. Now you're gonna find out what happens to the best logs. Out you go. And you too. They're gonna be made into lumber. Hey, Jaws! Why don't you show the kids where these logs go next?
Okay, let me just gather them up. Whoa! I'll get that one later. My jaws are full right now. These logs are pretty good. Big, straight, thick. They're gonna make great lumber, but first they have to get the bark taken off.
Hi, kids. They call me the Barker. Check out my teeth. They're made out of solid steel, and they're super hard. Get back here. I'm no dog, but I sure have a bite. See how my rollers have teeth on them as well? That keeps the log turning and turning while I chew off the bark. Done. I'm just gonna kick him out of here. Look at that. Clean as a whistle. Isn't that amazing? Next. Round and round and round it goes. Boy, it doesn't take me long. My teeth can strip off the bark like eating corn off the cob. This log is almost stripped of its bark. How's that? Off it goes to the sawmill to see bandsaw. It's ready to be sawn into nice, clean boards.
It's a bit noisy in here because there's wall-to-wall machines. This is a very important place. Barker has sent over those debarked logs, and they're moving along my conveyor. Hey kids, I'm the bandsaw. Watch what I do. Wow! Did you see how fast my blade cut through that log? There's a nice board. Now I turn the whole log over to make the next cut. That's my blade. It's traveling so fast you can't see the teeth, but it slices through the log clean and quick. Now another one. My blade has teeth on both sides, so I can cut in both directions. Over it goes again. And I clamp it down tight on the carriage. See how my saw stays put, but my carriage moves the log along. It can go really fast, but I control it the whole time. Perfect. That board is straight and strong, just the way I like it. Each log has to wait its turn. Bring on the next one. Now, see that red line? That's a laser beam. It marks where my saw is going to cut. This is what my saw blade looks like when it's off the machine. It's one long circular piece, like an elastic band. The teeth are on both sides of the saw blade.
My, Betty, what big teeth you have.
They have to be sharpened every day so they will slice clean through the logs. Imagine if you had to sharpen your teeth instead of just brushing them. I send the finished boards along those rollers to the other smaller saws to be cut up into different sizes of lumber. Off you go! Other saws will finish the job. See that? That thick board was just cut into 2 smaller planks. Ever neat! Here comes some more. Those boards are going to get their sides trimmed off. See the laser beam? That's marking where the board will be cut. And out it comes on the other side, nice and straight. Whoa, that board sure has a weird shape. No problem. We can fix it. Zip! And its sides are trimmed. More conveyors move the finished boards along to the sorting tables. Different sizes get stacked into nice, neat piles. It just depends on how thick they are and how long they are. Then, when the pile is big enough, up you go! Look how easily Hoist picks it up. We all make it look so easy. Hoist moves the stack right over to the door. And outside it goes. And look who's there. Hiya, Jaws.
Hi! Bet you kids didn't expect to find me here. Didn't I say I'm all over the yard picking up things? That's the job of Big Jaws. See how the forklift part of my jaws goes under the lumber? And the top jaw holds the lumber in place. Pretty cool. This lumber is going on a little trip. Hold tight. Up you go. Up. Up. Just gonna load this onto the back of this truck. I'm a great lifter. See how high I can put it? Beauty. Gotta get some more so the truck has a full load. Here is a good stack of lumber. Come on with me. Well, kids, now you've seen the way trees are converted into lumber. It's about time to go. Say goodbye to your buddies.
Bye, kids. Thanks for visiting.
And old Buzz says, don't take any wooden nickels. Bye!
See you later. And I'm heading out to the lumber store. Maybe some of this wood will end up in your house, kids. It could make fences or decks. Maybe even a play fort. Bye for now. Thanks for visiting.
Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
Would you believe this is a salt mine? And that's Lake Huron. Come on, kids, let's see what it's like down in the mine. This is the elevator. It's going to take us deep underground to the salt. Here we go. The salt lies in a thick layer, about 560 meters below the lake. That's about as far underground as the CN Tower is high. It takes a little while to get down that far. Here comes the elevator. You're at the bottom, kids, deep underground in the mine. And guess what? You found me. I'm Ranger. I range all through this mine. Here's my driver, Bill. He helps me get around. I know everybody down here, so I can take you around. Hold on, here we go. Some think it's spooky down here, but not me. I'll tell you some neat things about this mine. It never rains, and it's always nice and warm and cozy. I love it down here. The salt has already been taken out of this part of the mine, so we have to drive quite a ways to get to where they are mining now. A mine is a network of tunnels with roads going all over the place. We never see the sun down here, so we have to have lights. This salt will be used by millions and millions of people. It'll be spread on roads in the winter to melt the snow and used in water softeners. Notice how low the ceiling is in this part of the mine? That's because we're getting close to the place where the machines are working. My buddies are around here somewhere. That's Cutter. How are you doing?
Hiya, Ranger. What's up?
Could you show the kids how your saw works before you start work?
Glad to.
Wow, look at the teeth on that saw. Have you ever seen a saw as long as that? It's like a giant chainsaw.
Yeah, but this chainsaw cuts through solid rock. Okay, I've got to get to work now. I'm gonna roll in close to the salt so I can begin to make my cut. I'm a mobile saw, so I can travel about on my wheels wherever we're working in the mine. Salt is a mineral, just like rocks, but it's pretty soft. I can cut through it easily. Do you know where this salt comes from, kids? Long ago, in the time of dinosaurs, a sea covered this area. When it dried up, it left thick layers of salt.
There's salt all around us. The walls are salt, the ceiling is salt, even the floor is salt.
Everything is salt. Isn't that totally cool?
So, Cutter, why are you making that big cut?
I'm just the first one of the machines working at the salt. We only take out a section of salt at a time. And I'm cutting out the next section. There, that's the bottom cut. And now I have to turn my blade over and do the top cut. I'm pretty nimble for a big machine. Wow, it's getting dusty in here. I look like I'm covered with snow, but it's really salt. When I'm finished cutting, the floor and the ceiling will be nice and smooth, just the way we like them.
Wow, you're just slicing through the salt.
That's my job done now. I've got to make way for the driller. He's the next machine in the process. Wait till you get a look at him.
I bet you kids have never seen a machine that has long arms like mine. Those are my drills. Oh, by the way, that long tail dragging behind is my electric power. I'm mobile too. An electric drilling platform on wheels. When Cutter has finished his job, I move in. Here we go. I'll just get into position here. That's it. I line up my rails in the right spot and the drill bites deep into the salt. X marks the spot to drill. My arms are really long rails that carry my drills.
So tell the kids why you're drilling the holes.
We're gonna blow up this wall of salt with explosives. Yeah!
Hear that, kids? Explosives. Dynamite.
The holes I make are where the explosives go. Okay, that one's finished. Now for the next one. I can control each of my arms separately. Up a little. Good. That's it. See that? My drill slides along the rail as it's drilling. The rail keeps the drill in a straight line. Okay, all finished. Now we've got to get out of here before it's all blown up.
Are you going to do it right now?
We have to get out of here so they can pack the holes with dynamite.
Okay, I'm out of here.
I'm right behind you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boy, that explosion was really exciting. I love when they blast, because then I can get to work. The explosion breaks up the solid salt into smaller rocks that I can scoop up. That's my job. I'm Stubby. I'm a front-end loader, and I scoop up all of the salt. See how low and stubby I am? I can work where the ceilings in the mine are really low. My job is to clear out the freshly blasted salt and dump it into the crusher. Aren't those wheels of mine huge? I need big tires to carry all this weight. See the salt moving along? It's going into the crusher. I'm the only machine down here that can work in such a tight space. Everyone else is too tall. We can't take out all of the salt, or the mine would collapse. We leave big pillars to hold up the ceiling. Here we go! Into the crusher! Look at that big lump of salt. Ah, well, the crusher will get it. The salt is getting broken down into smaller bits. A conveyor belt takes it away. Look at the teeth on that crusher, will you? No wonder the salt gets broken up.
Hello, kids. I am the bolt driver. My worker has just put in a new drill bit on my drill. See that? Up my drilling arm goes. I'm sort of like driller and cutter. We all have fields, so we can move to where they are doing the mining. But I'm a little different than the others. I put holes in the ceiling. Good old cutter left the ceiling nice and smooth for me. See, kids, we don't want pieces of the ceiling of the mine to fall down. That would not be good. So my job is to make a hole in the ceiling with this long drill. Then this rod goes up into the hole. We call it a rock bolt. When it's screwed in, it expands and digs into the salt. That helps to hold the ceiling up. That's why I'm so important. Safety. That's always important. See all of those black freckles in the ceiling? Those are all the rock bolts I put in place. I've got to get working again. No time to waste. See you later, kids.
Hey, there's something behind me. Oh my gosh. Are you trying to scare the life out of me, Scaler?
Scaler loves sneaking up on Ranger. Move out of my way there, little buddy. I need lots of room.
You are enormous, Scaler. Your wheels are bigger than I am.
I've gotta be big to do my job.
Come on in here and let the kids get a really good look at you.
Okay. Look at the length of my boom. And my gigantic scraper.
It's all teeth and knobby things. With a neck like that, you can touch the ceiling in the highest part of the mine.
I can twist from side to side. That helps me steer and swing my big boom.
Can you give us a little demonstration?
Okay, I'll show you. Stand back now. Watch this. Bam! I've got to scrape down the walls to knock off the loose stuff. Can't have chunks of salt falling down. Someone could get hurt. Or it could damage one of the machines. Bam! That's the way I like to work. Bam! Phew! It's dusty. Those are my hydraulics. They're my muscles. That's what makes Scaler strong. Bam! That chunk would have been dangerous if it had fallen down.
Thanks for the show, Scaler.
So long, Ranger.
Now, I'm gonna take you kids to another part of the mine where other great big machines are working. That's Loader. Hi there, Loader.
Hi, Ranger.
What's happening?
I'm just waiting for the dump truck to show up. Oh, here he comes.
They've done more blasting in this part of the mine, so the tunnels are deeper and wider here.
That's right. Dump trucks and tall loaders like me can really move a lot of salt when we have room to work.
You guys are huge! How did big machines like you get down into the mine anyway?
We were taken apart so we could fit into the elevator shaft and brought down in pieces and then put back together again.
No kidding.
Yeah, and I'm so big, they had to cut my cargo bucket in half to fit me into the elevator shaft. And then they welded it back together again down here.
Wow, that's a pretty neat trick.
Anyway, let's get to work. Fill me up, Loader.
Okay, here it comes. Another big scoop. You're full to the top now, Dumper. Off you go.
I'm taking the salt to the crusher. I can carry tons of the stuff in great big chunks. Come on with me, kids. I'm on my way.
See you later.
Sometimes there's almost a traffic jam down in the mine with all these great big machines. Just gotta back it up here. Not too fast. This salt's going into another gigantic crusher. Boy, look at that chunk of salt. Massive.
Everything okay?
Just great, Ranger. I can't wait to get another load. See you later.
The crusher is a big wheel with teeth on it. The wheel turns and the teeth grind and munch up the salt into small bits. Well, that big solid piece is gonna be tough, but the crusher will get it. When the salt comes out of the crusher, it goes on this conveyor belt. Boy, the belt is really moving fast. Where do you suppose it's going? Let's follow the conveyor belt and find out. Can you spot the conveyor belt? It's way up near the ceiling, out of the way. Isn't this amazing? All these tunnels of salt? It seems like they go on forever. We finally made it. This is the refining mill. It's where my friend Shaky works. Look at him shake away.
I'm sorting out the different sizes of salt. Some customers like the salt in lumpy bits, and others want it smaller. The salt bounces down my screen, and the fine bits of salt fall through first. The bigger lumps shake down to the end. Those springs are what gives the bounce. Look at that salt coming down through my wire mesh. It's like a waterfall of salt. Once I sort it out, it's stored in piles.
Wait a minute, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, but Ranger, how does the salt get up out of the mine? Well, come on, I'll show you. It's back near where you came in. Here it is. It's hard to tell, but this is another elevator called the Skip. But this elevator is not for people. It's just for salt. The salt arrives here by another conveyor belt, and it goes into the Skip. It's like a big bucket. Up it goes. There are 2 skips that carry salt up to the surface. And here comes the other one. See the salt pouring into the skip? As soon as it's full, up the skip goes to the surface. Up it goes. There's a customer here to pick up a load of salt. Look at the size of that ship. It's the biggest machine of all.
I'm not only big, but I can carry more salt than any other machine around here. That's salt coming out of that big, gigantic hose. Look at it pour out of there. My hold will be full to the top in no time flat. I'm going to be taking this salt to ports all around the Great Lakes. This salt isn't going on food, kids. It's going on the highways to make them safe in winter. Soon I'll be sailing away, but before you leave, don't forget to say goodbye to Ranger.
Well, kids, I hope you had a great time in the mine. It's been fun showing you around. So long for now. Bye.
Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar. Sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
Today is recycling day. The blue box is for bottles and plastics. The green one is for things like disposable diapers and kitchen scraps. The gray one is for newspapers and advertising flyers. I'm the recycling truck. I can handle all that stuff. There's my buddy. The big bins are waiting for you.
Those recycling bins from apartment buildings are way too heavy for people to lift. How about that for a neat lifting arm? Up and over. Easy. No strain, no pain. Come on with me, kids. I'll show you where all this stuff goes. I bring everything here to the recycling station. Look at this mountain of stuff. All of it used to go to the garbage dump. Now it gets sorted and sent off to be made into new things. Hi there, Tiger. I brought you some more goodies.
Great! I'll just push it over here and make room for the next truck.
I'm heading back to the street to get some more. Tiger, why don't you get Big Blue to show the kids how he sorts out all of this stuff?
That's a good idea. Big Blue is the biggest machine I know, kids. In fact, I'm part of Big Blue's team. It's my job to feed all of this material onto his conveyor belt. There he is! Isn't he huge? Can you show the kids how you separate stuff, Big Blue?
Sure, separating things is my specialty. All of these bits and pieces are mixed together. Bottles, paper, plastic, cardboard. My job is to sort it all out. My big drums crush this stuff and spread it evenly on the conveyor belt. Those blades whirling around are my secret weapons. Heavy things, like bottles and cans and plastic, fall down between the blades. And light things, like paper and cardboard, bounce along the top to other conveyor belts. I am a super separator. I send paper on that conveyor belt. Bottles and cans on those other conveyor belts. Everyone goes exactly where I tell it to go. Here come the flattened pop cans. I am a marvel of conveyor belts. Watch out below! Flying cans! I store them here until there is enough to compact them into bales. Look at all the milk and juice cartons. Now there's enough to bundle them up. This conveyor belt is heading up to my compactor. You can't see it, but my compactor inside there squishes the stuff all together. Then I push it out the bottom in those great big square bales. That bale has plastic pop bottles and soap containers. That bale will be made into plastic furniture, toys, even fancy fleece jackets. Isn't that great? We get lots of paper in this place. Look! It's raining paper! And here comes Skippy the Bobcat. He's another helper of mine. He is very proud of his lobster claws.
Paper, paper, paper. All day paper. My claws are mighty useful for moving all this paper. I have to feed the paper onto Big Blue's conveyor belt that goes to his compactor and baler. Paper used to all go into the garbage dump. Now we can send it off to be made into new cardboard boxes, or paper towels, or even party hats. Look at all these advertising flyers. Wow, a big sale on snow tires. Too bad I never get to go outside. Get ready, Paper, 'cause Big Blue is gonna give you his special squeeze.
Yeah, squeezing. That's something I'm really good at. Those bales come out all wrapped up like birthday presents, but without the ribbon.
I'm Muscles here, the forklift truck. Stand back while I pick up these bales. Two are nothing for a guy as strong as me. Look at all those bales stacked and ready to go onto trucks.
Yeah, hurry up. I'm waiting out here to take those bales to the cardboard factory.
Okay, keep your shirt on. We're loading 3 trucks at a time here.
Yeah, give a guy a break already.
We haven't stopped all day.
All right, sorry. Lots of other things can be recycled too, kids. Maybe my pal Silver can show you around a metal recycling yard. I'm bringing a load of scrap into this metal recycling yard. Look at the piles of scrap metal. You know, metal workers are the original recyclers. They have been taking scrap metal and melting it down to make new things for hundreds of years. I guess this is a good spot to drop off my delivery. This is choice scrap steel, old pipes, sheet metal, and rods. It came out of an old building that is being torn down. To think of it, look at all of the metal on me. I bet some of it was once scrap. That's all until tomorrow. So long.
Just love it when new loads of scrap arrive. We can fling it up onto the piles and make a wonderful racket. Watch out there, Bobcat! What a great noise! Watch out, Bobcat! You're getting in the way again!
I just want to tidy up a little. I love to keep the yard neat.
We can clear this up by ourselves. Really. You don't need to worry about it.
I can't stand it. I like it to be tidy.
Come on, Bobcat. You take all the fun out of being messy.
Oh no! There's lots more stuff behind here that you missed.
That Bobcat's getting on my nerves. I'm taking a break. Let me know when he goes for lunch.
Open up, Baylor.
What am I squishing this time?
This is all stainless steel, including the kitchen sink. Here's some delectable looking stuff. Way over here, Stretch.
Chunky, springy, it doesn't matter to me. Twirl it around and dump it in. Squish, squash, mush, mash. Ta-da! Look at that little beauty.
What a nice, neat package. Thanks, Baylor. This is becoming a sizable little stack here, Baylor. You've squashed a mountain of scrap metal down to a neat pile. It'll all fit in one truck now. These cubes sure are shiny. That's because the metal is stainless steel and has a lot of nickel in it. It is going to go to the foundry to be melted down and remade into pots and pans, knives, forks, and spoons.
Hold on there, young fella. That's all I can handle. I'll have to come back to get the rest. Bye.
Okay, Gramps.
Oh, where is that Bobcat when you want him?
Did you call me? Do you need me to pile this up for you, Grapple? I can do that. I'll do it. I'm very good at pushing all this loose stuff. I can scoop it up and make it easy for you to grab.
Oh, that's exactly what I need so that I can do my job. Thanks very much. I appreciate it.
Gee, thanks.
I have to load this scrap metal into the crusher. This is all stainless steel too, kids. It's little bits left over for making screws or cutting holes into steel. I have to let it go a little bit at a time so the conveyor belt can handle it. Isn't my grapple nimble? I've got 5 fingers, just like a hand. I can pick up a great big fistful of this metal. And I bet I could pick up a cookie right off your plate.
Grapple, did you know this metal is going to be recycled into all sorts of things that everyone can use, like bikes and cars?
Well, Bobcat, I'm impressed. You're smart as well as helpful.
Jeepers! This is great!
The conveyor belt takes the metal up into the crusher, and it gets chopped up so more can be packed into the delivery truck. Okay, take it away.
I'm going off to the foundry. But I hear there's a crew working on the road. I sure hope I don't get held up.
Hi, kids. You don't see unusual looking machines like me every day. I'm Chewy. And I eat roads for breakfast. Well, I don't really eat them up. I recycle them. This road's really worn out. They just can't fix it anymore. The crew here is gonna tear it up and lay it back down again. Just watch. I start by ripping up the surface with my teeth. You can't see them while I'm moving. Let me stop so you can get a closer look. I have to lift myself up a bit, and then you can see my huge grinder roller. It's under here. Those are my teeth. Kinda scary, aren't they? They spin around really fast and dig into the surface of the road. By the time I'm finished, the surface has been chewed up into gravel. Okay, back to work. I've chewed the fat long enough. Now I have to chew the road. We don't have to close the road. We do one side at a time so the cars can drive in the other lane.
Tanker trucks like us carry tar and water. They get mixed in with the old road that's been ripped up to make the new asphalt.
I'm Scraper, and I'm the big boss of this gang. I grind up even more of the road. And then I pick up all the chunks and gravel. I'm like a big vacuum cleaner. By the time I get finished, there isn't a pebble left on the road surface. See my long conveyor belt? It's taking the rock and gravel that I've picked up from the road and sending it back to the crusher.
And that's where I come in. I'm the crusher. And I'm the most important machine of the bunch. I take the gravel that was taken off the road and I crush it so that all the rocks and stones are the same size. Then I send it over to the mixer paver.
How are you doing, kids? I'm the Mixer Paver, the real big chief. I take the crushed stones and I add tar and a little bit of water from the trucks. I mix it all together and lay down the new surface of the road again. That big screw is my auger, and it spreads out the asphalt nice and evenly. A very neat job, right to the edge where we chewed it up. Now all we need to make this road perfect is for Roller to give it the final touch.
course, save the best machine for last. I'm Roller. I make the surface of the road so smooth, cars won't even feel a bump. I'll bet you never thought that a road could be recycled, kids. Well, a lot of things can be recycled. Isn't that great?
Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
Today is my birthday, today is my birthday, today is my birthday. That's right, kids. Today's the day that I was born. Only a birthday for a great big truck like me is not quite the same as your birthday. I was made today. In fact, why don't I show you how trucks are made? This is where they put me together. It's a truck assembly plant. This is a busy place. Parts come in from all sorts of different factories, and they're put together here. It takes lots of people and machines to assemble a truck. I started out as long pieces of steel rails that are bolted together to make my frame. They're kind of like your bones, kids. That is the frame flipper hoist. When they first start work on a frame, it's upside down because it's easier to work on. But now they have to flip it over. It attaches on and over it goes. Now it'll be easier to work on. It doesn't look anything like a truck, does it? But just wait. The frame flipper is just going to set it on these dollies. Funny word. It's not a dolly that you play with. These dollies are platforms with wheels on them. They roll it over here. Now, here comes the rear axle. It's going to be attached to the frame. So, lift up the frame. Those round things are the driving wheels. Once they're attached to the engine and get tires on them, the driving wheels make the truck go. Down it comes. Right in place. Bolt that axle onto the frame so it's good and solid. See all the power tools? That's what tightens up the bolts. Power tools can get the bolts a lot tighter than a person using a hand tool.
All right. Out of the way now. Let me lift this frame up and get it onto the assembly line. Up it comes. Wow. This frame with the axle is pretty heavy. I'm taking it over here. This frame is going for a ride on the main assembly line that goes all around the plant. Help me to guide it down onto those cradles. Position it just right. That's it. Great. This assembly line won't stop until the truck is finished.
Look at all the parts and cables and wires. The frames are almost done, except for a coat of paint. The frame is getting spray painted. I remember when that happened to me. Every last little part of the frame has to be painted to keep out the rust. Look at the suit on that guy. That protects him from the paint fumes. The line is moving the frame slowly through the paint room and the drying oven. I remember when I got baked. It was nice and toasty in there. This frame is about ready for its engine. They're in another part of the plant.
A new shipment of engines has just arrived. They were built in another factory. I'll set it down here with all of the others. Don't they look pretty, standing all in a row?
Pretty? That's not the right word for an engine. Powerful, rugged, dependable. Without an engine, a truck wouldn't go anywhere. That's the transmission being attached to the engine. The transmission has all the gears that make trucks go fast or slow. It's got to fit in just right. Tighten down those bolts, folks. Good. All these engines ride along their own assembly line. They're going to get all of their parts. Here comes the fan. I remember when I got my fan. It was a breeze. Gotta tighten the nuts. There's all kinds of hoses and clamps and other bits and pieces that have to be attached before these engines can run. There's the radiator. Know what that's for? It keeps the engine cool when the truck's driving down the highway. Look how everything fits together perfectly. Just like a jigsaw puzzle. Isn't that amazing? Now that the engine's complete, it's ready to meet its frame. Oh, here comes the engine hoist.
Stand out of the way now. I got my job do. I got my own special track right up on the ceiling. My eyes are sensors, so I can tell exactly where to stop. I'm lowering down my rig. Put the chains on. Hook it up solid. I can lift this great huge engine right up in the air. Here we go. Stand back! Heavy stuff moving here. Thank you. I'll take it from here. I know the way. Stand back. Clear the way. Engine coming through. This engine belongs on that frame just down here. This takes skill, kids. I'm putting the engine onto the frame while it moves on the assembly line. This is the tricky part. Now I lower it down nice and easy. That's it. Gotta be in just the right spot. These guys are helping to nudge it into place. Yeah, that's it. Aw, thanks, fellas. Hurry up, the next one's waiting. Oh, look at those guys move. I really got them trained. They can put things together in nothing flat. So many things have to be done to build a truck. Bolts to tighten down, parts to put on. Everyone has a job to do. Come on, guys. There's the next one. See how the truck is being pulled along as they work on it?
Wow! Those workers are really fast today. There's the fuel tank. There's one on each side. Up it goes. Lock it in place. Ah, batteries. A truck like me needs 3 batteries. But you know, it's still not looking like a truck. The frame needs a cab. Ah, I knew the cabs were around here somewhere. But look how dull and boring it is. It's gonna need a new coat of paint. And wait till you meet the painters.
Red. I love red. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up.
Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Finished your side yet?
No. Finished your side.
I am ahead of you.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am.
You missed a spot.
I cannot miss a spot. This cab is almost finished.
Just the back.
I love the back.
Good.
Good what?
Good paint job.
We are the best.
Another spectacular job.
Of course, it was done by robots.
Finished.
Me too.
Which color is next?
Blue.
Oh, good. I love blue.
Those painters can paint any color you can imagine. I remember when I was painted. It tickled. This is the truck cab assembly line. Now you'll get a chance to see all the different things they load into cabs. This must be one of the big cabs, because he's getting a refrigerator. I got mine just this morning. It's pretty awkward, so they use that lifting machine to help install it. That arm fits all the way inside the cab. Some of the cabs are so big, they have room for a bed. On a long road trip, drivers need a place to sleep and a refrigerator to keep their food. I got a mattress just like that one. Here's the dashboard. Look at all those dials and controls. I've got lots of fancy dials on my dashboard too. It fits in there nicely. Everything has to be wired up properly. The different colors of wires help to keep things organized. Wait till you see this, kids. It's the windshield. That lifting machine has suction cups so it can pick it up easily without scratching the glass. It has to be positioned just so. Now the truck can see. Clamps and tape will hold the windshield in place until the glue dries. Now for the door windows. Each one fits into a groove in the door so it can go up and down. Here come the big side mirrors. Those screws will hold them in place. The cabs are starting to look good. All the different parts are installed as they're pulled along the assembly line. Don't they look like they're marching along in a parade? The line keeps on moving. This is the end of the line for the cabs. Now they're going to meet up with the frames. Here comes the cab hoist.
All right, Cap. You're going for a little ride with me. Careful now. I've got to clear the dolly. Get in line with these other caps. Here we come. This is fun. Stand back. We're coming through. Brand new cab here. Remember the frames with the engines, kids? These cabs are going over to meet their frames on the assembly line. Come on, hurry up. Here we come. As soon as I turn the corner, I can put this cab on its frame. Everything's organized so that the right frame and engine meets the right cab. I'm gonna set this red cab down on its frame right here. Down it goes. Gently. Good. A little tap from the hammer does it. Now you can really see that it's a truck. Okay, my hoist arms are free and clear. Thanks a lot. I'm going to get another cab. Be right back.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Coming through! They need more seats! They're down to the last ones! Seats coming! Out of my way!
I'm a seat-lifting machine. That's my job. A cab's gotta have a seat, doesn't it? That long arm of mine is really handy. There's the driver's seat. I can be operated just by these controls. I'm super careful in my work. Don't want to scratch the brand new paint job. There, done. Where's the next truck? I'll be ready with the next seat. Gotcha! Up you come.
Now for the steering wheel. Every truck needs a steering wheel. Tighten it down. Boy, I'm starting to get excited. These trucks are really coming together. But they need tires. Here they come. Move along there. Each one is lifted into place and fit onto the bolts on the axle. That machine tightens the nuts on the wheels. Each tire has 10 nuts, and the machine tightens 5 at a time. Can you believe that? 5 at a time! The driving wheels have pairs of tires to give them extra grip on the road. A little fuel. It'll be needed soon. Hear that? They're gonna start her up. The engine's going! Terrific! They're just gonna do some tests. The fog lights work. Signal lights. Windshield wipers. The wheels turn, so the steering's working. Everything looks A-OK. The truck's almost finished. All we need is the hood. Here it comes. That machine lifts the hood as if it were as light as a feather. They just have to fit it into place. See? Those are suction cups that lifted the hood. When they come off, they don't even leave a mark. They've got machines for everything in the truck assembly plant. The front bumper is bolted on. A truck's gotta have a bumper if it's out on the highway. And it looks good too. And the grill gives it a winning smile. We're finished. The truck's all dressed up and ready to roll. And this is where you met me, just as I was rolling off the assembly line. Didn't I tell you that it was my birthday? I'm all painted up, chrome's gleaming. Hear my engine? I'm ready for the open road. Hey, Red, it's your birthday too.
It sure is. I just rolled off the line.
Happy birthday! Well, kids, I bet you haven't been to a birthday party like this one. But I've got to get my big wheels rolling. See you out on the highway.
Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
Time to get up. Good morning, kids. Surprise! It's me, Steerman. I'm a biplane. See? I've got a double set of wings. I'm just getting my engine warmed up. Oh, I'm really excited this morning because I'm going on a little trip. This is my neighborhood. I live here with my plane friends, and we taxi right on the streets. Oh, there's Piper. I better not wake him up. I'm going over to the airstrip. Here's the runway. I'm just going to taxi over to where I take off. Hey, there's my buddy DC-3. She's a twin-engine plane. See the two propellers on her wings? Hi, DC!
Morning, Steerman. You're up early.
I'm going to the air show today.
Oh, I wish I could go too, but I have to spray mosquitoes today. Have fun.
I always check my controls before I take off. That's my rudder. It helps me steer when I'm in the sky. My ailerons make me go up and down. Oh, there's a windsock. It tells me the direction of the wind. Planes like to take off into the wind because it helps to lift us off the ground. I'm airborne! Wow! I love that lift! It makes me feel free! Did you know that I'm made of wood and cloth? It's true. My frame is metal, but my wings are wood and covered with cloth and lots of paint. My propeller spins so fast you can hardly see it. That's what drives me. The faster it spins, the faster I fly. I love seeing everything from way up here. Things on the ground look so small. Houses look tiny. Hey, are those cars on the streets or bugs? It feels like I'm just floating in the sky. This is where they're having the air show. There's the airfield. You see the runway? I just have to line up with it. That's good. Coming in. Cut my speed. Down. Down. Easy. Touchdown. Safe landing. The very best kind. I wonder if my friends are here yet.
Hi, Steerman. Good to see you.
Whoa, you look terrific, man.
Great paint job.
Hiya, fellas. I'm glad to see so many of you are here. It looks like it's gonna be a great air show. Now, I arranged for a parking spot here somewhere. Here it is. And this will be a perfect spot to see the air show. Well, there are lots of different types of planes arriving. It's like a parade. There's 21, a biplane just like me. She's just in time for the show. Wow! Look at the size of that plane. That's an Albatross. It can land on water or land. And that's a pontoon plane. He's got wheels for landing on the runway, but he can also land on lakes, or rivers, or even the ocean. Whoa! Look at the shine on Mustang! I can see my reflection in him. Oh, look, kids! Some of the helicopters are taking off over there.
Hi there. Ever seen a helicopter up close before? We don't have wings, just a giant propeller on top, and then another little propeller on the tail. We can fly straight up.
And look how fast I can turn.
I can just hang in the air and give the traffic report.
We don't even need a runway.
Did you kids notice the gyrocopter? He sorta looks like a helicopter, but he's different.
I'm a gyrocopter. I just have a big propeller on top, and I fly by changing its position. Watch this. I do need a runway to take off. I know I look funny, but don't tell me I look like a flying egg beater. If you want to see funny, check out the ultralights. They're hilarious.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Watch out down below. Clear the decks. Made it. That was easy, really. I think the ultralights are the best performers at the air show. We're the real flyers.
I'm ready for anything! Land, sea, air! I'm a flying boat!
Ultralights like us are in a class by ourselves. We're light as a feather and fly like birds. See that? I took off in just a few feet. We all look different, and lots of us are homemade.
We can fly quite high when the weather is nice.
Even a patch of grass makes a good runway for us.
The best thing about being an ultralight is it's so much fun!
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the air show. The planes are getting ready to show their stuff. We have a wonderful show for you today. Get ready to be completely amazed. And here come the first stars of our show, the pilot trainers. They're moving down the runway and will be taking off shortly. These propeller-driven airplanes are more than 50 years old, but they have been so well taken care of, they look brand new. Don't they look gorgeous? Are you ready for a great show, folks? 'Cause here we go! Look to the sky where you'll see some exciting action! See that smoke? That's a special trail he sends out so we can see all his amazing maneuvers. Now watch his famous loop-de-loop. Terrific! How about a round of applause, folks? Next, the trainers will show us some fancy formation flying. Close, but not too close. Well done! Those warplanes can still strut their stuff. A 4-point roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, everybody. Let's hear it for those beautiful planes. Give them a big hand. Good job, Harvard.
Glad you like my tricks.
Excuse me, please. I just need to get through here. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Please, can I get through here? Thank you. Thank you very much.
I bet you kids are wondering why Corsairs like us fold up our wings. We used to fly off aircraft carriers in the ocean. There wasn't much room on those ships, and we would fold up our wings so we could park closely together. It's handy at the air show too, because there's not much room to park here either.
And now, the fantabulous Painted Bird. Look at those flips. Wow, a barrel roll. Look at him fly. What's happening now? Is he falling? Is he out of control? Has his engine stalled? The painted bird was just kidding. They call that the falling leaf because it looks like the plane is falling like a leaf. Corkscrew! What a sight! I bet his tummy is feeling a little funny. How's that for flying?
Amazing! Think you could do that falling leaf trick? No way! I did a loop once, made my head spin. Here come the formation flyers. Those planes never make a mistake.
Introducing our famous Harvard aerobatic team. Wow! How's that for a perfect diamond-shaped formation? Every plane moves exactly the same way. That's because they're all talking to each other over their headsets, and the team leader gives directions. That's called a brake. It's hard to do. But these planes are experts. That's great flying. Now, let me direct your attention to the Thunderbolt jets waiting to take off next, folks. Take a good look, because when they fly past, they will be just a blur in the sky. You can always tell a jet because they don't have propellers. These are twin-engine jet planes, and each engine is mounted near the tail. That one's a bit scary, with his fierce face. No wonder his friends call him Warthog. The F-16 jets are flying. They can also do tricks. See that tail wag? He's waving at you. Jets usually go fast, but they can go slow too. Are the fastest planes in the air show. Oh, look! You can see its afterburner.
A glider! It doesn't have an engine at all. I love gliders. He soars through the sky like a big bird. Another plane tows glider way up high and then lets go of the cable. And glider drifts with the air currents. It's beautiful up there. Nothing but the wind and the blue sky. Now he's coming in for a landing. See the parachute out the back? That helps him stop. was great.
It's showtime! Today, we have one of the best performers in any air show. I'm very proud to announce that we have Super Steerman. Let's hear it for Super!
Hey! Look! Look! It's my best friend, Super Steerman! He's the one I came here to see. One day I want to be just like him. Wait till you see this!
Super Steerman is going up, up, up. Ooh, a falling leaf. Then a spin. Perfect. Look at him go. He's side-slipping. Amazing! That's really hard to do!
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're too kind. Please stop. Thank you very much.
Well, folks, this has been a wonderful air show. That was the last of the performances. Thanks for coming, and thanks for being part of the show.
Boy, what a great day this has been. Now it's nearly time to be heading home.
I'm going to head off, Steerman. See you soon.
Glad you could make it.
See you later, Steerman.
So long. Watch out for pigeons.
I'm on my way.
Bye.
Goodbye, Steerman. Good flight home.
You too.
I've got to get airborne.
Bye.
See you back at the airfield.
Have a good flight. Time for me to go too. That's my signal. Well, kids, I sure hope you had a great time at the air show. I certainly enjoyed myself. So the next time you see an airplane, remember me, Steerman, and the good time we had watching all the planes. I'm into the sky, so I'll say goodbye. Good flying, kids. Bye.
Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
Good morning, kids. I'm a city bus. This is a busy time of day at the bus depot. All the buses are heading out on their routes for the day. People have to get to work and school.
We'd better get moving.
Watch out for the cyclists and the cars. It's always extra busy at rush hour.
We have hundreds of buses in our fleet, and nearly all of them are working at rush hour.
Before I leave the garage, I like to test all my equipment. Signs working? And my special ramp, that helps people with baby strollers or wheelchairs get aboard easily. Doors open and close. The directional lights for turning are flashing. Okay, I'm ready to roll. Today, I'm going to take you on a little tour of the transit system, so you can see all the kinds of vehicles that take people around the city. I'll be okay if I stick in this bus lane. I have to go up and around this monument. Better slow down a little. Yep, there's the Parliament buildings. Look at all the beautiful tulips. There are over 1 million flowers. Even in a medium-sized city, there are lots and lots of cars. Lots of times, my route takes me on the city streets, and I have to put up with the traffic. I wish more people would hop on the bus because we help cut air pollution, and that smells good to me. But here's a terrific thing you might not have in your city, kids. I'm on the Transitway. It's a special road just for buses. I love it! There are no traffic jams here. Those buses are waiting to pick up passengers at the bus stop. This is great! Duck your heads, kids. We're going into the tunnel. What do you think is in here? Monsters? Wow! It's an underground bus stop. Everything looks fine here. Not too many people waiting. We try to keep everything on schedule. Now, I'll check the big transfer station just down this street. There it is. Stop here for a second and show you how this works. This is my favorite spot at rush hour. Lots of hustle and bustle. People are brought here on one bus, and then they transferred to another one, going on another route. Would you believe we've given rides to more than 1 billion passengers? It's true! That's not just me bragging. As soon as one bus leaves, another pulls in. Watch your step, please. There's an articulated bus. He's extra long and he bends in the middle so he can get around corners. There's a bus with a bicycle hooked onto it. Bike riders like that feature. If you ever need help on the bus, kids, just tell the driver. Or look for the emergency call boxes at all bus stations. We're ready to help. Oh, there's my friend Laurier.
Hi, buddy. One moment, please, and I'll let down my ramp. Everybody can get on easily now. Put your money in the fare box, please. Thank you. Take your transfer so you can change to another bus without having to pay again. Here we go. Hold on tight, please. If you want to get off at the next stop, just let me know. Push the stop button or pull the cord.
Now I want to show you another friend of mine. She's the special transit train. That train looks as sleek as a jet plane.
End of the line. Last stop. Everybody off, please. One thing very special about me is that I have engines and controls at both ends. When I get to the end of the line, my driver walks to the other end of the train and drives me back down the track again. I don't even have to turn around. This line has only one track, but there are 2 trains on it. Are you wondering why we don't run into each other, kids? I'll show you. At this special station, the line branches into 2 tracks. Whoever arrives first stops and waits for the other. And there's my pal, waiting for me over on the other track. Now, we can pass each other. Isn't that clever? If my track was longer, and if there were more stations, I'd be able to move even more people. I'd like that. we're coming into the next station. I know exactly where to stop. My doors slide open, and the passengers can step right on. No stairs. My ride is as smooth as silk. See my lovely interior? My cars are joined together by this expandable joint, just like the articulated buses. So you can walk right through from one end to the other. The next stop is right at the Transitway station, folks. So any passengers that want to switch to a bus can hop off here. See you later, kids.
O train is sort of small compared to commuter trains in the big city, kids. Wait till you see the GO train.
Hello! GO train, they call me because I go, go, go all the time. I'm an intercity commuter train, kids. That means I run back and forth between the big city and all of the little surrounding cities and towns, bringing people to work every day. There's a lot of traffic coming to the city, but it doesn't slow me down. I'm a diesel train, and I run on steel railway tracks, just like the O train. But there's one special thing about me that makes me different from all the other passenger trains around. Can you see what it is? I have double-decker cars. Passengers can ride either upstairs or downstairs. That lets me carry twice the number of people as ordinary trains. I always sound my bell whenever I have to cross the roadway. That way, the cars know to stop and let me go. Thanks a lot, fellas. Come for a ride someday and leave your car at home. I have to go and pick up some more commuters. But did you kids know that there are trains that travel underground? They really know how to move people around inside the city. See you later!
Look at all those cars and trucks going nowhere fast. Come on down where I am, and I'll show you how to get around in the big city. Down, down, down. Whoops, sorry. Deep underground. Ah, you missed that one. But wait just a second. Here I come. Zoom. Hi, kids. I'm a subway train, and I work under the big city. I'm as long as the whole platform, so people can get on and off all the way along. There's my warning bell. Doors are closing.
My tracks go through long tunnels deep under the city. Every one of my stations looks different, so you'll know where you are. I stop at every station, so people can get on and off. I always flash the light above my doors before I close them. If you ride in my front car, you can watch out my window as I travel to the next station. That's fun, kids. That wide yellow strip on the floor lets people know where the edge of the platform is, and they should keep back until I've stopped moving. This is one of my big transfer stations where people switch to another line going east or west. It's always busy. Almost 1 million riders use my subway cars every day. I have to go under the streets and even under big buildings because there's too much traffic up top. That's why you only see me on the surface when I come out of the tunnels. I run on electricity, and I get my power from a special rail next to my tracks. See that metal conductor on the rail? That supplies the power to make me go. Each set of tracks has its own power rail. The whole system even has its own generators. Some subway cars have rubber wheels, but mine are steel. Here I go back into the tunnel. There are only 3 subway lines under this city, so lots of people switch from the subway to my streetcar buddies up top. They roll on tracks too, and they go lots of places I don't reach. Say hello to my friends for me.
Clang, 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 I'm a streetcar. I'm sort of like a bus, but I run on tracks built right into the surface of the street. You can always tell where streetcars go because there are lots of tracks and plenty of overhead wires. I'm powered by electricity too, but instead of a third rail like the subway, it comes from that wire up there. See how it sits on my arm? My long arm brings the power into the streetcar, and it drives my wheels. No pollution from me. Hi, Neville!
Hi, Humber.
Sometimes I have to share the road with the cars and trucks. See those stop signs on my doors? Whenever my doors are open, the traffic has to stop so people can get on and off safely. Thanks for waiting. But in other places, I have my own special part of the street where cars aren't allowed to go. Those are streetcars only lanes. We even have our own signal lights. And look, there's an articulated streetcar. And another one. He is able to carry lots of people. He has 3 sets of doors, so riders can get off and on quickly. I love carrying people around the city. Hello, step right up. Welcome. Come and have a ride with me someday, kids. Bye.
My gosh! My big city friends move so many people. I get tired just listening to them. I'm heading into the garage. I have to get ready for tomorrow. Top up my fuel, please. Check the tires, make sure they aren't soft. Hey! Careful, that's smarts. Add the windshield washer fluid. Okay, that's enough. How are the transfers? Good. Enough for tomorrow. Take out the money. It has to be emptied in this special safe. And the canister put back in the bus again. Ready for tomorrow. Now, it's my turn for a bath. I love baths. Rub-a-dub, give me a scrub. Look at those brushes spin. Whee! They feel like a massage. There! My face is nice and clean. Those brushes tickle! Look at the size of them! rinse me off! I'm all soapy!
Now my backside.
Finished! Done! I'm clean as a spring morning. I'm gonna park in here for the night. I love my job, but I sure am ready for a good night's sleep. See you tomorrow.
See you later, kids. So long. Toodaloo.
Good night, kids. See you later.
Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
Welcome, kids! This is an ocean port. Ships come here from all over the world. Africa, Europe, Asia, South America. I work here in the port, but I'm on my holidays. My name's Skipper, and I know everyone around here. Come on, I'll show you around. Oh boy, here comes a ship belonging to the Navy. I better get out of his way. Ahoy!
Ahoy, Skipper! I'm heading out to sea.
Are you on a secret mission?
No. I'm just going on my regular patrol, checking up and down our coastline.
Have a good voyage! He's a member of the Navy. He's a coastal defense boat. But there's lots of other Navy ships here, including some of the largest in the fleet. That's the Iroquois. It's a destroyer. He's so big that helicopters can land on his deck. Do you know who else is here? Let's go over and see my friends, the Coast Guard ships.
Hi, Skipper. What are you doing today?
I'm on holiday, and I'm giving everyone a little harbor tour. Are you fellas going out to do more studies of the lobsters and fish?
Yep. Plus, we have to check on some water pollution and put out new safety markers to help the fishing boats.
Where are your two friends that were here yesterday?
They're off getting fixed in the dry dock. Why don't you go and visit?
Thanks! We will! That's the dry dock, way over there. We'll go and take a look. It's enormous, isn't it? Big enough to hold a whole ship. They sink the dry dock, fill it with water, and then sail a ship into it. Then they pump out all of the water, and the whole thing floats, ship and all. Supports keep the ship from tipping over when it's high and dry. Those Coast Guard ships are sitting completely out of the water. Amazing! How are you doing?
Oh, I'm not feeling well. I'm kind of seasick.
You can't be seasick. You're a boat.
Exactly. I don't like being out of the water.
Why are you in here?
Ships like us use the dry dock when we need repairs to the hull. That's the bottom part that usually sits in the water. I'll be fine as soon as they patch that leak.
Well, good luck.
Oh, thanks.
And what's happening to you, matey?
I'm getting a fresh coat of paint. Don't I look shipshape?
Indeed. A beautiful blue. Hold on. I've got to wait for a moment. Hi there, ferry boat.
Thanks for waiting, Skipper. I've got to take my passengers over to the other side of the harbor. It's only a short ride, but it's a lovely day. And my passengers can enjoy the weather. I'll make 50 trips back and forth today.
I'll probably see you later then.
So long, Skipper.
Come on, kids. I'm gonna take you to see some of the other ships that are here. This port has a nice sheltered harbor with deep water. And we're right next to the ocean, too. So we get all kinds of big ships in here. That big blue ship takes supplies to the oil rigs, way out in the ocean. And there's Shamrock. He's a cargo vessel.
Top of the morning to you, Skipper, me boy. And if it isn't a right fine day. Sure, and if I didn't hear that one of the big cruise ships is coming in today.
Really?
Would the Shamrock be telling you a fib now, I ask you?
No. But I've got to go and see for myself. Wow! What a sight! There's the pilot boat coming back from taking the pilot out to guide the ship into the harbor.
Hello, Skipper. Isn't she magnificent?
Beautiful! It's the Voyager of the Seas, one of the biggest luxury liners sailing the ocean.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate your admiration. It's so wonderful to travel from port to port and have such a warm welcome everywhere I go. I cruise the oceans of the world, carrying my passengers in comfort and style.
You sure are big, Mrs. Voyager, sir, ma'am?
But I'm not just a big boat. I'm a floating hotel, 15 decks high. That's like a 15-story building. I can carry more than 3,000 guests. I have an ice skating rink, a rock climbing wall, a basketball court, swimming pools, a miniature golf course, restaurants, movies, and much, much more. It's a little tight in this harbor. I'm practically as big as this island. Good thing the harbor pilot is aboard. He knows this harbor really well and can help me navigate into port safely. But I'm different from other large ships. I'm able to maneuver all by myself, so I don't need help from tugboats. It is pretty amazing that a colossal ship like me can dock without help from the charming little tugboats. I almost miss them. Those big windows give the captain on my bridge a good view. And now I simply ease myself into the dock. See the churning water by my bow? I have several special propellers called thrusters. I have some at my front, the bow, and more at my back, the stern. They push me sideways towards the dock, nice and easy. Ahoy there! Hurry up with those small lines. I need them to pull the big, thick mooring ropes ashore. There. That's it. Secure. All ashore that's going ashore. We sail again in a few hours. Don't miss the boat. Thanks for coming to meet me, Skipper.
Have a nice stopover. Bye.
Ahoy, kids! I'm the Tokyo Express, and I've just come in from the ocean. I'm a container ship. Look lively now. Where is that tug that's supposed to meet me?
I'm right behind you. You're so tall, Tokyo Express. Duck your head going under the bridge.
Don't worry. I've got lots of headroom. Out of my way, please. Here I come.
An enormous ship like you needs lots of room to stop.
That's right. And I can't turn around easily either. That's why I need your help.
You're not kidding. Oh. See how strong I am, kids? A little guy like me has the power to push and pull such a big ship. That's why we're called tugs. I have to push you around so you're facing the right way.
Hey! This is a neat way to turn around in the harbor.
Sure is. Now, I'll catch you on the other side. So, where are you coming from this time?
All the way from Germany, through the North Sea and across the Atlantic Ocean.
Gosh, you're such a traveler. I hardly get to leave the harbor. What's it like out there?
Oh, you know, the usual. Lots of water, some fish. This turning technique is working fine. You know exactly where to push on my hull to spin me around. Nice job.
Well, thank you. Now, I just need to push you over to the dock.
I'll help by reversing my propeller and using my side thrusters. Line ashore! I'm almost there!
How's that? Close enough?
Wonderful! Thanks, tugboat!
You're welcome. Give me a call when you're ready to leave. Oh, I need a little rest.
Wow! You cranes don't waste any time getting to work. You're already lowering your booms.
Oh, yes.
Great! I'm dropping off 900 containers. And I have to be on my way quickly.
No problem. Giant gantry cranes are built to unload container ships fast. We can reach right over the ship with our long booms and pick up any container quickly. We're all about strength and speed. We roll on rails that are laid along the wharf to be able to reach all the containers that we have to unload. Here come the brute chassis trucks. They're the greatest helpers in the yard. Aren't they cute-looking little fellas?
Cute? What are you calling us cute for?
Yeah,
we're tough brutes. Come on, let's get working.
You kids can get a good view from up here. That's my hoist, going down to pick up a container. You'll see it locks onto the top, like so. And then, up it comes. There are two sizes of container. This one's full size. The other one is only half as big. I always like to try and guess what might be inside. Could be anything. Clothes, hockey skates, televisions, chocolates. Down it comes. Right onto the bed of a brute chassis truck.
Back in a minute.
I'm next in line. When a container ship is in port, the cranes never stop working.
Here it comes.
Ah, it's only a little one. Oh well.
Take it away.
Okay. A half-size one is nothing for a brute like me.
Careful how you unload these containers. The ship has to stay balanced.
There are some more inside the ship I need to take out.
You'll have to take off the hatch covers.
Right. Then we can reach the containers that are below deck. Watch out below. I'm gonna put this hatch cover down right here. Good. Not all of the containers are being dropped off at this port. The next ones I want are in a different row. So I'll roll over to take them out. This is my cab, with all the controls. It rides along the boom out over the ship, so my operator can see right down to the containers. He controls everything from up here. Gotcha. That red light means my hoist is locked on. Here we go. Up you come. Over. And down onto the truck. Bullseye. Right on top. I could do this all night.
Welcome to our container yard. Would you like to guess how many are here? I don't even know, and I work here. I'm a lifter, and I stack the containers that the brute trucks bring me. This one goes up here.
Have you got it?
Yep, away with you.
Catch you later.
I'm just gonna lift this one up high. Little higher. That's it. Have a good rest up there, because you'll be on the move again soon.
Pickers like me work here too. We move around the yard, stacking containers in a row, loading them onto trucks, taking them off of trucks. Hiya, bud. Keeping busy?
A freight train full of containers came in this morning. They're being unloaded now. We gotta get moving.
Be there in a minute.
I'm a gantry crane too, kids, but I run on rubber tires instead of rails. There's all sorts of gantries around this place, but all of us are used to lift the containers. My tall legs make it easy for me to straddle the trains that come into the container yard. My cab runs from side to side on the overhead beam so I can drop down my hoist to grab the containers. This one's going onto the ship. Where is that brute chassis truck?
I'm coming, Gantry. I'm coming. Don't drop that container. Hold your horses there.
You're running a little late there, Guy.
Sorry about that. Sorry, but there are containers coming in by ship and by rail, and some go out by truck, and others have to be sorted out to go by ship, and sometimes it's just so confusing that I'm not sure what's happening.
Just stay calm. It's all organized by computer. This one's going to Africa, so do you know where it goes?
Yeah, sure. It goes on the ship. I got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you taking this one?
It's coming from Europe, and I'm taking it to a factory here in the city.
Containers arrive here by ship and train and truck. We stack them up until we send them off again.
See you later.
Well, hurry back. There's lots more to deliver.
Now this one goes to the ship.
You sure?
Absolutely!
It's gotta be here somewhere. Row A, aisle 35, orange container.
This is the last container going aboard the ship. Good work, fellas!
3 cheers for us!
Hooray!
Hip hip
Woo!
hooray! Hip hip
Right on!
hooray!
Right on!
Hip
We're the
hip
best!
hooray!
All containers locked and secure. Crew members, prepare to get underway.
Isn't the harbor a lively place, kids? Oh, here come the tugs! What's going on?
A big container ship is heading out to sea.
It needs our mighty strength. Want to watch?
Follow us.
Ooh, let's go and watch.
We've got to pull the Singapore Bay away from the wharf. Stand back there, Skipper. This huge container ship is fully loaded. Pull! Halifax, pull!
I am pulling.
Oh, she's a big one.
Let go of the lines. I'm sailing on my own.
We'll take you out safely to the mouth of the harbor.
I'm under the bridge and heading into the ocean again. I'm off to Africa, China, the world. Bye, Skipper. See you on my next visit.
Bon voyage!
That's how we say goodbye. I hope you kids will come to visit us all again at the ocean port.
Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, Working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
What a fine morning. It's a perfect day to practice. Hi, kids. I'm the Sambro, a Coast Guard boat. It's my job to rescue sailors and boats that get into difficulty out in the ocean. Today, I'm taking my crew out for a practice. We've cast off. Here we go. There's a couple of fishing boats that have come in from the sea. Hi, trawler.
Ahoy, Sambro. Have a good practice.
See you later. I'm stationed in this snug little cove, right next to the ocean. We're going to leave the harbor and head out to the open sea to do our training exercises. I love it out there. Nothing but wind and waves and water. That's the place for a boat like me. There's the lighthouse. That helps boats avoid the rocks and find their way back into the harbor. It can be dangerous out on the ocean. That's where rescue boats like me come in. But if we're going to be good at our jobs, we need to practice. So let's get busy. See all the equipment that I have on my deck? A Coast Guard boat has to be prepared for everything. There's the emergency dinghy up on the top deck. Those two white barrels, one on the bow and the other at the stern, hold inflatable lifeboats. See that long pole near the stern? If someone goes overboard, the pole is thrown in the water along with a life ring. That helps the searchers find the person in the water. That's Captain Beasley coming through the hatchway. The captain is in command of the boat. This is my bridge. It's the control center of the boat. There's the steering wheel. Only on a ship, it's called the helm. Captain Beasley is also the helmsman. He steers the boat and controls the engines with those throttles. That's the radar screen. That arm turning around up on the mast is part of the radar. It can see nearby land and boats and shows them on the radar screen. And this is an electronic chart of the coastline. It shows the land and gives the depth of the water. Ships need to know all this to navigate safely. My engineer is checking out my instrument panel. Look at all those switches and lights. Here's my engine display panel. It shows the crew how much fuel I'm using and my speed. Okay, hang on everybody. I'm going to show you how fast I can go. My two engines have lots of power, which I need when I speed out to emergencies. Look at the wake I'm churning up. Give me full throttle, Captain. I'm really moving now. I go as fast as 24 knots. That's a good speed for a boat. I'm a high-endurance lifeboat, especially built to operate in extreme weather conditions at sea. The ocean is nice and calm today, but when it's stormy, the waves can get very big and nasty. And that's often when boats get into trouble. See how I'm rolling from side to side? I could roll completely upside down and come back up again. That's how strong and stable I am. Not every boat can do that. All right, let's get on with the practice exercise. My buddy Zodiac is coming by. Now there's a boat that can really move through the water. There he is. Ahoy, Zodiac!
Hi, Sabro! I really had to scoot to catch up with you. I'm a rescue boat too, kids. Sabro and I work together on rescue missions. I can go faster than him, but not as far.
Well, I'm glad you're here. We need a brave volunteer for our man overboard exercise. And since Donald is already wearing his survival suit, ha 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 ha.
No problem. That fancy yellow suit is waterproof, so he stays warm and dry. And it also keeps him afloat.
Okay, just relax. I'm going to go a little ways away so we can practice searching. Then we'll turn around and come back to rescue you. I promise! There are over 600 boats that help with search and rescue, kids. The area I look after reaches 125 nautical miles from my harbor, up and down the coast and out into the ocean. Sometimes I work with helicopters, too. That's always exciting. Okay, this is far enough. We can't leave Donald out there too long. The water's cold. The captain has a good view from up here on my flying bridge. Now, full power, Captain Beasley! To the rescue! I'm going to use the power of my big engines to get back in a hurry. The ocean is so vast it's hard to find anything, even on a calm day with no big waves. We put a lookout on the foredeck to help search. Do you see him yet? What's that speck on the water? Is it a whale? Can it be... Hooray! It's Donnie! They've spotted him! A little bit closer. Little further. Little further. Got him! Now, here comes the tricky bit. We've got to fish Donnie out of the water. They use a long pole to guide him alongside toward the rescue ladder. That's called the Jason's Cradle. Donnie floats into it, and they hoist him up onto the deck. The rescue ladder is really ingenious. It works even if the person in the water is injured or too cold to help himself aboard. The crew does all the work. Pull me hearties! Heave! Hey, he's all right, folks. How about a hand for our brave volunteer? Thanks, Donnie. We've had a great start to our practice day. Now, I'm heading up the coast for another practice with the helicopters.
Hi, kids. Welcome to the airbase. I'm Cormorant, a national defense helicopter built for search and rescue. Today is training day at the airbase.
That's right.
We all have different exercises to practice today. Even Labrador is flying today. She's the biggest helicopter on the base.
I'm just warming up my engines, kids. See how I have 2 main rotors on top instead of just 1? That gives me extra lift, so I can carry more weight, like passengers or supplies. Here comes the last member of my flight crew. Hurry up, so I can close my back hatchway.
I'm Hercules. I'm a transport plane, and I'm also part of the search and rescue team.
What are you doing today, Herc?
I'm heading north to the wilderness. I'm practicing parachute drops from my rear cargo hatch. I often take equipment and emergency supplies to remote settlements. There's the thumbs up signal. That means I'm ready to take to the sky. I've got 4 big engines, and I need them all because I carry heavy loads. I can transport people, emergency relief supplies, even vehicles. I can carry huge fuel tanks, enough to transport 100 plane loads of fuel. Sometimes I even refuel other planes in midair. Boy, it's a little foggy today, but it won't stop me. Fog, rain, snow, I fly in all kinds of weather. I've landed on ice, snow, gravel, and dirt. I'm renowned for my many feats of daring.
Hercules is a hero, you know?
He sure is. Not only does he carry all those supplies, but he can stay in the air for a long time, so they can keep searching for people. Here he comes! Bye, Hercules! Have a good flight!
Take care, cormorants! Bye!
He vanished!
I'm heading off on my mission now.
What is your mission, Labrador?
I have to practice some heavy lifting with my cargo hook. I'm so strong I can pick up a vehicle.
Wow! Anything else today?
Well, I'm also scheduled to practice landing on the water. My hull is watertight, and I can float like a boat.
Ooh, that's cool.
And wet, too.
I'd better get started myself. The first thing to check is my rotor blades. Watch how they pivot up and down. I can adjust the angle of each blade to give me more lift. That's how I take off. I have one big rotor on top and a small one on my tail. That's my back hatchway. It's easy to load things through there. Every single time I start up, everything has to be checked. While my engines get warmed up, the flight crew goes through their checklist. Here's my flight deck. The pilot is on the right, the co-pilot on the left, and each one has his own set of instruments. I usually have 2 pilots, plus my search and rescue technicians. Close my side door and the back hatchway. We're ready to take off.
lift off! See how I can hover in the air? A helicopter can lift straight up and hang in the air just like a hummingbird. My big rotor gives me lift, and the small one helps me steer. I can even do a complete circle in one spot in midair. Amazing! Not only that, helicopters can fly sideways and even backwards. Airplanes can't do that. Okay, it's time to head out on my practice mission. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Goodbye, airfield. I love flying. The pilots have a good view of everything around them. But they also have to keep a watch on all the instruments to make sure there's no trouble. There is a lot to know about how to fly a helicopter. It takes a lot of practice, too. That's why we're up here. That stick is called the cyclic, and it's my main control. My pilots use it to steer me wherever they need me to go. Inside my cabin, I have special rescue equipment. That's a litter for lifting up and carrying people who are injured. And this is another type of rescue basket. The crew uses it to lower down supplies or to pick up people from the water or on the ground. Helicopters are great for getting into parts of the country where there are no roads and other rescue vehicles can't go. Today, we're pretending that we're rescuing someone lost in the woods. I'm gonna fly along for a while until I find a good place to practice. Things sure look pretty from up here. Farmland, woods, lakes, rivers. This is a good spot. No power lines or tall trees in the way. We're going to practice lowering the basket out my side door using the hoist. It's that red thing on the side, just above my door. Don't worry, my rescue technician has a safety harness on, so he won't fall. He attaches one of my hoist cables to the basket and guides it out the door. He's using the hoist controls to lower it down gently. Down, down, down to the ground. I can hover here in the air and lower things down to the ground and then winch them up again. That hoist is one of my most important parts. This is exactly the way we would lower emergency supplies or pick up people if they were stranded in the wilderness. Rescuing people. That's our job. Good work, crew. Another successful practice mission. But kids, helicopters also perform rescues over water. And that's when we team up with the Coast Guard. I heard on the radio that another helicopter is over in the harbor practicing with the Sambro. That will be exciting.
Hello again, kids. This is going to be a joint exercise between the Coast Guard and the Department of National Defense. We often work as a team to perform rescues at sea. Are you ready up there, Cormorant?
Ready? Gosh, the downwash from my rotor blades is really whipping up the water. Look at that spray.
I'm used to being wet. I'm a boat. Come in closer, Cormorant.
Okay, Sambro, here's the drill. I'm going to lower my technicians down onto your deck. My crew is getting things ready. Open the door. I need to get positioned a little closer to you, Sambro. Here he comes. He's out the door. Down he goes. This is the hard part. In rescues, we often have to lower one of our crew down to help. It's a difficult maneuver, and that's why we have to practice. The pilot has to hold me good and steady. If the wind is blowing, it can be risky. In fact, it's risky at any time. See him waving his arms? Those are hand signals, directing the pilot to bring him closer. He's almost there. Just a little bit lower on the cable. Hold your position, Sambro.
Aye, aye. Holding steady. That's it. He's safely aboard.
Great! Now hold steady. Here comes the next one. Wow! He's really getting a shower from all that spray. Over a little more. He's waving us over. Down onto the deck. His partner keeps back out of the way. Fantastic! He's down!
We did it!
Hooray! Now, I'll give them a chance to get back to the aft deck. And then I'll hoist them back up again. Here comes the first one.
There's his signal.
Up you come.
Well done, Cormorant. Mission accomplished.
What a good team we make, Sambro. I wish all our rescues were this straightforward. This has been a great practice exercise.
Well, you know what they say. Practice makes perfect.
I'll be heading back to the airbase now.
See you again, Cormorant.
Bye!
Well, now I have to head back to my home port. This has been an excellent practice day. The helicopters and boats and crews are prepared for any emergency. Hey, there's my buddy, Zodiac.
How did it go, Sambro? Those helicopters are pretty cool, aren't they?
So are you, Zodiac. I'm proud to be one of the many members of the Search and Rescue Squad. We cover the seas and the wilderness. Whenever there's trouble, we'll be there, ready to rescue. Sometimes it's dangerous and hard work, but in the end, it's all worth it. So long for now, kids, and keep safe.
machines. Big and mighty machines. Working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Lifting and pulling and flying so high. Building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar. Sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines. Working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
I'm Sammy the Shovel. We're making a brand new road through the countryside. What a great day to be building a road, hey Dumper?
You said it, Sammy.
We're out in the country, the sun is shining, it's beautiful.
What could be better than this?
The Dumpers and I work together. I scoop up this earth and they haul it away.
I'm next. Let's keep moving. Plenty of dirt for all of us.
My big shovel can hold a lot of dirt. I have an elbow and a wrist, just like you do. I can dig anything. Clay, stones, gravel.
Looks like you're taking out more dirt than usual, Sammy. Is there some kind of a problem?
Well, this earth has too much clay in it to make a good road. When it rains, the clay washes away. And the road gets all lumpy and bumpy. That's not good. So I have to dig down deep to get out the clay. Then we'll put gravel in to take its place. That will make a solid foundation for the new highway. My muscles are working hard today. They're called hydraulics on machines. But you can see that's what makes my big arms strong. And those special fingers on my shovel? They're tough. Ideal for scraping and digging up the earth.
That's good, because we're cutting right through a hill here. We always have to make the road flatter. We don't want the hills to be too steep. So that means dig it out of here and fill it in somewhere else.
Dig it out, fill it in. Dig it out, fill it in. That's why we all like the sunny days, right, guys?
Oh, yeah.
You got
absolutely.
that right.
For sure.
Can't work in the mud.
I'm gonna show the kids where we're taking all this earth. Ooh, we've been back and forth so many times on this track that the dirt is like powder. Phew. What a cloud of dust. We're building a little mountain of earth over here. But it will look just fine when we finish and cover it up with grass and wildflowers. Up it goes. I use my big hydraulic arms to push up my dumper. And out slides the earth. Pretty quick, don't you think? We're special dump trucks. Great for building roads. Did you notice how we bend in the middle? That's very helpful when the ground is all bumpy and uneven. We're so rugged, nothing can shake us up.
Back already, Dumper?
Back and forth, all day. That's the life of a dump truck.
Fun, fun, lots of fun, we're moving dirt by the ton. Fun, fun, lots of fun, work on the road has just begun. Work, work, lots of work, we work on the road from sun to sun. Work, work, lots of work, work on the road will soon be done. We're the first machine working on a new road, kids. And behind us comes lots more. In the next stage, you'll meet the dozers and the scrapers.
kids. I'm one of the scrapers on this project.
We're super duper scoopers, the earth moving squad.
It's a huge job to make the roadbed nice and even after the topsoil has been taken away.
Well, yes, but we're more like sculptors or carvers than diggers. We shave off a layer of dirt each time.
Oh boy, 1 dozer, 3 scrapers. I'm just jumping to keep all these scrapers happy.
Let me get myself into position.
Contact! Your big bar and back gives me something to push against.
Push away, Dozer. I've got my blade down. Not too fast. My bowl fills up quickly.
If you had tracks, like mine, you'd have a much better grip on the earth.
Yeah, but that's not all. I need your power, too. Scraping this dirt is too hard for me to do by myself. That's enough for this trip.
See that wheel? That extra wheel on top gives my tracks extra power. And since my engine is super strong, I can drive that big machine forward. No problem.
I'm ready, Dozer!
How's it going? Are you getting the roadbed nice and level?
There's plenty more dirt to move. This area is still a little too high. And there's a big spot behind us that's too low. It's not very even yet. When I'm full, I can drive a lot faster with tires than tracks. I love these big tires. They help me ride over the rough ground. Look how spongy it is. This is like a bucking bronco. I say, yee-haw! Here's a low spot on the road that needs more dirt. I spread it out nice and evenly as I go along. There, that fills in those hollows.
See how the dirt drops out the bottom of my bowl? And I have a ram to push the dirt out. Ingenious!
My word, it sure is a lot of work getting this roadbed level. Trim off some dirt over here, add some more dirt over there. We need plenty of help from the compactors.
Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Pack it down, pack it down, pack it down. It's not good to leave any holes or humps.
There's another low patch over here. Roller, come and flatten it.
Like my big wheels, kids? Those are packing wheels made to push down the dirt. And I have a blade so I can smooth a little as I go.
After we get this part of the roadbed nice and level, we move further along the road and the next machines take over. Bye for now.
How's this for a gravel pile, kids? I'm Bulldozer, and I love climbing right up to the top. I feel like king of the castle. Gravel is busted up rocks, and it goes on the road after it's all nice and level and even, kids. Here come the gravel trucks. Hi there, Graveler.
Hi, how's Bulldozer today?
I'm great. Is that gravel for me, or are you going to put it on the road straight away?
It's going right on the road, and Red's coming behind me.
Okay.
Gravel trucks like us have a nifty way of dumping our gravel. See it pour out the bottom? We can deliver it and spread it on the roadbed at the same time. 2 jobs at once.
Those gravelers, they think they do everything. But they still need graders like me to spread the gravel nice and even.
A roadbed needs lots of gravel to last a long time.
My big blade spreads the gravel out from the middle to the edges. The road is always a bit higher in the middle and lower at the sides. That helps the rain run off the surface. Ah, good. Here's a water truck. That'll help keep the dust down. Thank you!
No one on this job is bigger and heavier than me. I'm the roller on this road, and it's my job to pack down the gravel and roll it smooth. By the time I'm finished, the roadbed is ready for the blacktop. That's the next step. Why don't you go and see, kids?
Look out! Get off the road! We're coming through. We're the Asphalt Paving Brigade. All the work those fantastic machines have done is finished, and it's time to put the icing on the cake.
That asphalt is looking beautiful. We're getting the road ready for you up ahead. Keep it coming.
It's a grand day for laying down the blacktop. I feel like the first float in a big parade. Hey, Paver! We should have a big band playing as we move along.
That would be fun! After all, we are rolling out the carpet, even if it is black instead of red. In fact, maybe you kids would be interested in seeing where they make the asphalt.
Hi, kids. My name is Scooper. Sorry, I can't talk too much right now. I'm so busy. I'm trying to keep up with the asphalt production, and it's full speed ahead today. Whoa! Bit bumpy! This stuff that I scooped up is fine crushed stone. They use it to make the asphalt. I have to keep feeding stone into these hoppers. It's a good thing I can hold so much at once in my scoop. I fill each of these hoppers with different sizes of crushed stone. And they mix them together before they make the asphalt. This is the asphalt making plant. It's a big factory on wheels. Would you believe that trucks can move this whole plant to be close to the new road? Here comes the mixed crushed stone. See that big rotating drum? Inside, the stone gets stirred together with thick, gooey oil. And it comes out as asphalt. Good, black, hot, sticky asphalt. Yummy!
Gotta hurry. They need this asphalt while it's hot.
Trucks bringing the asphalt from the plant don't have to drive too far today.
Here you go, roadie. You must be sweltering carrying hot asphalt on such a scorching day.
Problem? I'm built for the job. I'm a shuttle buggy. I ride ahead of Paver to make this work run on schedule. You trucks can bring the asphalt, unload it into my buggy, and head right back to reload. No waiting around. I'm keeping the asphalt hot and nicely mixed together, Paver. Let me know when you're ready for more.
Ready! Send it back to my big hopper. I want the road to be exactly the same, all the way along, roadie. So keep feeding me the asphalt mixture at a nice, even pace. That big thing churning in there is my auger. It is the secret of my success. That's what spreads the asphalt so evenly. Beautiful job, don't you think? Beautiful! Hot and sizzling. Can you hear it? The steam is still rising up from it. Can you see it? I lay it down like a long, black carpet. It's lovely to see.
And it's over to me. I'm the roller, and I roll the asphalt so that it's packed hard and solid. And this is only the first layer of asphalt. 3 more to go before we're done. This is such a long road, I have a few helpers with me. By the time we finish this highway, there will be 4 lanes of traffic. And it'll be able to carry thousands of cars a day. Maybe one of them will be yours. Bye for now.
Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
Hi, kids. I'm Alice, the tractor. I'm the busiest machine on the farm. Tractors are the workhorses on the farm. In fact, workhorse is a good name to use for a tractor. We do the work that horses used to do. Today, I'm going to get the field ready for planting. See that fancy piece of equipment that I'm pulling? Those are plows. And not just one plow, I'm pulling 6 plows.
Good morning, Alice. My plows are lined up and ready to work. If you lower us down, we'll begin. I hope you're feeling strong enough to pull all of us today.
No problem. I have a powerful engine, Polly. I love the first run down the field. I always try to make the first row perfectly straight. If that furrow is straight, then all of the furrows will be straight. I'll have to smooth out the dirt a lot more before we can plant the seeds, Polly. But by autumn, there'll be a new crop in this field. I think it'll be corn or some other delicious food.
Smell that fresh earth, Alice. That's the smell of the country.
It's wonderful.
See how the round discs cut into the ground? My shiny plows behind them dig in and turn over the earth, making a furrow. When I turn over the earth, all the weeds get buried and turn into compost. That's a fancy word for food for dirt.
Did you notice that I have 2 big tires on one side and only 1 on the other? That gives me extra grip so I can pull all of your plows. But it also spreads out my weight more evenly. Tractors are heavy, and I don't want to pack down the ground so hard that the earthworms can't get through. They're good for the dirt, too.
Alice, if you drive with one wheel in my furrow, that keeps all the other furrows straight as an arrow.
Soon this field will be planted with seeds. Then, at the end of the season, I'll be back to harvest the crop. But there are still plenty of other jobs to be done on the farm. Over in the next field, my friend Kubota is cutting the hay. He's a real hard worker.
Hello, everybody. I do a lot of jobs around the farm, but right now I'm gonna cut the hay. I have to attach a special machine called a hay bind. That pin locks it in place. Off we go.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
A hay bind is sort of like a giant lawnmower that can cut tall grass.
Let me tell them. I can work and talk at the same time, you know.
Okay, sorry. I thought you had your mouth full. Go ahead.
Thank you. You see, kids, hay is really a special kind of grass. It's not like the grass on your front lawn. Farmers feed it to their cows and sheep and goats. You wouldn't want to eat hay, but a cow thinks it's a feast.
I'm gonna turn the corner here, Haybind, but keep talking.
Wait a second. Let me switch over to the other side. Okay, swing my arm over, Kubota. Good. Now let's get cutting. I cut the hay down close to the ground, and I leave it to be picked up later. My reel is that round thing spinning around in front of me. That's a very important part because it does two jobs. It sweeps the hay into my cutters, and it also bends and creases the stalks and leaves and makes the hay dry out faster. That produces better food for the animals. See how I leave it in nice, neat rows?
Hold on there. I think my good driving helps too.
Well, naturally. We're a team. A haybind like me can cut a lot of hay pretty quickly. With Kubota's help, of course. But I wouldn't be able to do any of this cutting if it wasn't for him. If he didn't pull me behind him, I would just be sitting at the side of the field watching the grass grow.
Okay, Haybind. I have to leave this field for a little while. We'll finish cutting this hay later and let it dry in the sun. Right now, I have to gather up the hay we cut yesterday. This hay is pretty dry now. Are you ready to get to work, Baylor?
Sure am. We've got to bale hay while the sun shines.
See how the hay is turned a lovely golden color, Baylor? It's dried out nicely on the ground. Haybind and I did such a great job making nice, neat rows for you.
Excellent! Now I gather it all up and roll it into bales. After I'm finished, the fields are clean as a whistle. Okay, stop, Kubota! Stop! It's ready! Presto! Look at that! Inside, where you couldn't see, I was rolling up the hay into a big round bale, kids. I have these little rakes that sweep up all the hay that is lying on the ground. Kubota, watch out for gopher holes.
I'll be careful to steer around any holes or big stones.
If one of your wheels hits a hole, my rake forks could dig into the ground and snap off. Are you watching?
I'm watching.
You can't see inside my compartment, but I'm rolling the hay round and round and tying it up with twine until it's a big fat bale.
Does twine keep the bale together?
Yes, sirree. I pack it tightly so it won't come apart. And it's easier for tractors like you to pick up.
That's good. Picking up the bales is another job of mine.
I'm pretty fast rolling up the hay. That's a good thing, too. We've got to get it baled up before the rain comes. Oh, I did a nice job on that bale. And this one, too. There's another bale finished. But let's keep moving. There's still a lot of hay that we have to pick up. Kubota, why don't we sing our song?
Okay.
Oh, a farm grows potatoes, hay and tomatoes, wheat and corn on the cob. So a farm needs combines, balers and hay binds, tractors that can do the job.
And I've got to do something right now, baler. I'll be back later. The next chore I have today needs another attachment. See that long spike mounted on my back? It's called a spin-off. I love this next job. It's my favorite chore around the farmyard. It's feeding time. This is always lots of fun. There's nothing more hilarious than a flock of hungry sheep. This bale of hay that I'm carrying is their lunch. I give it a spin, and it unravels a little bit at a time. That's why they call it a spin-off. These sheep love to see me coming. Aww, some of them are just little lambs. Cute little critters, aren't they? Enjoy your lunch.
Hey, wagon!
What?
You're a hay wagon. It's a joke.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Slim. Just a little humor to brighten your day. Come on, we're trying to get these bales off the field before it rains. It's a good thing Baylor rolled these bales of hay good and tight, so they don't fall apart when I pick them up. Get over there a bit. Hey, Slim, how do you like my spear?
That's not a real spear.
Of course not. I don't throw it. I use it to pick up bales of hay.
I've got room for 2 more, Spike.
Let's get those ones at the end of the field. You wouldn't think a bunch of rolled up grass could weigh so much, but these bales are heavy.
Okay, I've got all I can carry. I better get going.
See you later.
I'll drop off these bales here. They're going on the wrapping machine.
Put them on the wagon, take them off the wagon. It goes on all day. Hey, old Stretcho. What's your name anyway?
Stretch-O-Matic is the name. You can call me Stretch if you like. Just bring the hay if you please, Kubota. It's my job to wrap it in plastic so the hay will keep dry over the winter. Once it's wrapped, it doesn't have to go into the barn. It can stay in the field.
Wrapping the hay is a great idea. Now it won't get wet and go moldy and rot. Here's another one, Stretch.
Great! This'll take me about 2 seconds.
Okay. I'll hurry.
These bales get wrapped all the way around. The plastic overlaps, so there are about 4 layers. The wrapped bales roll off onto the ground, and then they push me forward. Come on, Kubota, next one.
Okay. I love watching you wrap these bales, Stretch. You're so fast. They disappear like magic.
Thank you. And now for me next trick. I'll turn this hay into a pickle.
Say that again?
That's right, a pickle. All the layers of plastic that I wrap around the hay keep the air out. Without any air, the grass inside is preserved. It gets pickled and turns into what is called silage. Think of that. Pickled grass. Can you believe that cows and sheep would like pickles? Animals love silage, and it's very good for them.
Well, I think your wrapping gizmo is pretty neat. Did you ever have a job wrapping sausages?
No. Why do you ask?
Well, by the time you're finished, this is gonna look like one giant white sausage laying on the ground.
Very funny, Kubota.
Hello. It's harvest time, kids. The wheat is ready to be cut. So I'm harvesting the crop in this field. I'm a harvesting machine called a combine. Do you know what a combine is? It's a machine that combines a lot of different tasks. Long ago, each job needed a different machine. A combine can do them all in one operation. Isn't that impressive? You see, the problem is, all the wheat is ripe and ready to be cut at the same time. So we have to work quickly. That's why combines like me are so useful. See what a big swath I can cut at one pass? When I harvest, I want to gather up only the grains of wheat, the small seeds that grow right at the top of the long stalk. Around the grain is a husk called chaff. I have to separate that bit from the grain. The rest of the plant is the stalk. It's called straw. My reel, that thing out in front turning around, guides the plants into my blades. I cut off the stalks close to the ground, and inside I have bars that beat against the wheat plants. They really whack 'em. That separates the grains of wheat from the chaff and the straw. That's how the grain gets cleaned. Then it goes into my storage bin up on top. I can hold a lot of grain. See the stuff coming out the back? That's the straw. Straw is fine for animals to lie down on, but they don't eat it. I leave that behind on the ground. Maybe it will be picked up a little later. Or they may just leave it on the ground for compost. Ah, here's my partner, Combo.
Hi, Combine. It sure is great harvesting weather. Blue sky, nice clouds. I love it during harvest. The wheat is nice and plump. It'll make good flour.
And the flour will make great cookies.
Are cookies made from wheat?
Yeah, kids love cookies.
Wheat can make other things too. Things like bread and pasta and cake. I'm filling up quickly. I'm going to need that tractor with the grain wagon soon. How about you?
My storage bin is almost full. Here comes the tractor. Just in time.
Hiya, Combine. I'm keeping busy running back and forth between the two of you and the grain hauling trucks. Boy, your bin's so full, it looks like it could spill over the top.
Well, hurry up then. Get into position and I'll unload in your wagon. Wow! Look at the grain pouring out of my spout.
I'll drive along at the same speed as you, and we won't spill any of the grain. You don't even have to stop working, Combine.
This is a pretty efficient operation.
Turn off your spout, Combine. That's as much as I can take.
Off you go. But hurry back. It doesn't take long for me to fill up again.
I won't be long.
I'm enjoying the sunshine and the cricket songs while I wait for the grain wagon to come back.
I can't go very fast in this field, Mac. The ground is too soft and uneven. I don't want to tip over and lose all of the wheat.
Okay. I can't drive over to the combines because I'm too heavy for the ground. I'm just happy to wait for you to bring the grain to me. Fire it into my back trailer. The front's already full.
The wagon unloads pretty fast, so you'll be on your way soon. Finished.
You'd better get going. Don't give those combines any excuse to stop working.
I won't.
I'm heading off to the grain elevator with this load of wheat. Bye!
Well, kids, I hoped you liked visiting all the big machines on the farm. And remember, farms are where your food comes from. So think of all of us big machines the next time you sit down to eat. So long for now.
Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines.
Trucks, trucks, trucks. Look at all the different trucks on the highway. I'm Tanker, and I carry the fuel that keeps all those trucks rolling. Those two enormous tanks of mine are full of fuel. Hi, kids. Welcome to the truck stop. A truck stop is a big place close to the highway built especially for trucks. They can come in to get more fuel, wash their windows, check their engines, or pull into the parking lot to give their drivers a little rest. I have to come here every day to refill the underground fuel tanks. Those are the covers to the fuel tanks. These tanks hold diesel fuel. That's the kind trucks like. My driver, Ian, uses that long wooden stick to measure how much fuel is left down there. Then we know how much more to add. Almost empty. Looks like this is going to take a while. Good. That'll give me a chance to tell you about some of the marvelous trucks that I see every day. Some are tankers, like me, that carry liquids like oil or water. Some haul gravel or sand. There are flatbeds, dump trucks, and lots of cargo transports. Oh, there goes one of my favorites, a car transporter. How do those cars get up there, I wonder?
Here come the new cars. They've had a nice long ride across the country by train. But now they have to travel on the highway. I'm Carrier, a car transport truck, kids. I carry the new cars to where they will be sold. Each of the cars is driven right up onto my trailer, up those ramps. It's sort of tricky, but my driver knows exactly where to stop.
Whoa! Isn't this exciting?
Yeah! What happens next?
We have to be chained down so we can't come loose. There are 4 big, strong chains that hold us securely on the truck. Make sure it's good and tight there. I don't want to bounce around and scratch my new paint.
Woo! I'm way up in the air! What's going on?
Well, this is fun. We're on an elevator.
Relax, fellas. I have to raise up each of the platforms so I can fit more cars underneath you. I'm a truck, specially designed to lift up cars. I have strong muscles to do the job. See those levers? They control each platform separately. So I can tilt and slide backwards and forwards.
Here comes the last one for the upper level. Then we can start loading the bottom. See the green areas on my platforms? Each wheel has to sit on one of those spots. I'll tighten up your chains. You won't budge now, Buster.
Lift me up! Lift me up to the sky!
Oh, you're not going that high. You have to be able to fit under any bridges we come to or tunnels we go through. How many I can carry depends on the size of the cars. These ones are fairly small, but the full-sized cars take up much more room. Up, up, up you go. Slide forward. And now you. I know just how to position you cars so you don't bump into each other during the ride.
Are you fully loaded yet?
Just a couple more.
Me too. I'll be able to take 9 cars today.
Okay, that's the last car. I'll see you on the highway.
This is a great way to move lots of cars all at once. I only need 1 driver for me, instead of 1 for every car. Isn't that smart?
Yeah, it is pretty smart. When they transport new trucks, they can only move 3 at once. And instead of putting them on a trailer, they just ride piggyback. I see them come in here quite a lot for fuel. There's some now. That reminds me, I'd better get busy filling up these tanks. I carry special big hoses to unload the fuel. They attach to my nozzles. The curvy connector pipe fits into the top of the underground tank. And the hose locks onto the connector. Now, my valve is opened and out pours the fuel into the tank. I have several hoses, so I can fill more than 1 tank at once.
There are 12 fuel bays at this truck stop. And I'm glad they have pumps on both sides. Trucks like me have tanks on both sides. And we like to fill them up at the same time.
There's lots of fuel for everyone. Take as much as you need.
I'm full again, my windows are clean, and I'm heading back out on the road.
Pardon me. Need to get past here and park for a while.
Me too. I've been on the road for 3 days. Good thing this place is so big. There must be 200 trucks in here. I guess it's lunchtime and all the drivers are looking for pie.
Hey, Tanker. I saw an extraordinary bunch of trucks out on the highway.
Really?
What did they look like?
Well, one had a big smiley face on its side.
Hi, kids! Do you know what sort of truck I am? Can you guess from my happy face?
My sign says the Magic Bus. Now, what can be magical about a truck? You'll soon see. Hi, fellas. Am I the last one here?
Yeah, but we saved you a nice parking spot next to the big sign.
Hi, kids! Have a closer look at my special trailer. Isn't it neat? I don't look that unusual on the highway, but you'll soon see my secret identity. Those big, thick cables are for electricity. I'll need those a little later. I've unhitched myself from my trailer. I'll park over here and explain what's going on. See how my big steel trailer walls are being lowered down? They are very heavy. Can you guess what's all of that colorful stuff on the trailer? Isn't this amazing? Now, they are lowering the other side. When both sides are lowered, it becomes a big steel platform. Ta-da! That's a piece of my safety fence. Look at that! Wow! Have you figured it out yet? It's an amusement ride. Now, they're attaching the seats for the ride. While they are finishing setting this one up, kids, go and have a look at my friend, 1001 Nights.
I'm not a regular truck trailer either, kids. All my parts are designed to fold up neatly into the size and shape of a trailer so that I can drive down the highway and come to where you live. Down folds my side. Here's where my riders sit, on my magic carpet. From the story of 1001 Arabian Nights. Watch me unfold my huge arm. Add the last bit of decoration and I'll soon be ready to go. I can't wait for the carnival to open.
Hooray! The carnival has started! Look at them whirl around. Whee! Well, kids, it's hard to believe, but all of this fun fits in one big truck. I'm happy I could show you how it all goes together.
Listen to those kids scream! Glad you could watch us transform ourselves, kids! See you at the carnival!
My gosh! Those are some fancy trucks. I hope they come in here someday. I'd love to hear their stories.
Hi, Tanker. Am I glad to see you? I'm nearly empty.
Well, pull on in. There's one spot left.
I just saw a truck that looked like a huge insect.
Another fantastic truck? What's going on today? Where was it?
It was at the construction site at the new airport.
Hi, kids! I'm here to deliver concrete to this construction site. I kind of look like a giant insect, don't I? My 4 big legs keep me stable while I have my long boom up in the air. Look how high it goes. Up, up, into the blue sky. My boom is pumping concrete to where the workers need it. I work with my buddy, the cement mixer.
Hi there, Pumper. How's the job going?
It's almost finished, but we still need a little more concrete.
Okay, here it comes. I'll just pour some into your hopper tank here.
I'm pumping concrete from where I am, down on the ground, up through that skinny tube attached to the boom. They're making a platform for an elevated shuttle train, and a regular cement truck can't reach this high. My operator has to move my boom by remote control, using that box with the joysticks, because I can't see what's happening up there. He can move my boom up and down, side to side, and control how fast the concrete comes out. There! All done! Now, I have to bring my boom back down and go to my next job. When my boom arm is extended, even the slightest movement of the controls makes a big movement of the boom. I bring concrete to all the awkward places, like bridges and elevated highways and tight spots where ordinary cement trucks just can't go. I can reach 10 stories high. I have to empty out the little bit of concrete left in my tube so it doesn't go hard. That would be trouble. It would clog up everything. Now, watch how I fold myself up. This is pretty amazing. All 5 sections of my boom have to fold up on top of one another. Look how flexible I am. It's all folded up and fits nice and flat on the bed of the truck. Now, for my great long legs and big feet. I bring my own foot pads to put down under my feet. Every job site is different, and lots of times the ground is all uneven. I can make each of my legs a different length, too, to be able to balance properly.
And you know what? They're so strong, I can lift my wheels right off the ground if I need to. See? My great big legs tuck in along the sides. Very good. I'm ready to go. There's just one last little thing before I head for the highway. Let me back up first. Bath time! I can't leave without rinsing out the last of the concrete that was in the hopper. Ah, that feels better. There! Everything is cleaned up and I'm on my way. Off to the next construction site. So long!
I saw one of those trucks in here just last week. Of course, he didn't have his legs out. That must be something to see. Don't you love to see all the different trucks going about their work? I think there must be as many kinds of trucks as there are different jobs. All the 18-wheelers that pull in here are full of everything imaginable. From computers and televisions to toys and donuts. Tanker trucks carry liquids like milk and syrup, oil and chemicals. Dump trucks, gravel trucks, garbage trucks, flatbeds for heavy equipment, cement mixers, car carriers. I could go on and on. Every time you see a truck, kids, remember, they're mighty machines, doing mighty things for you and me.
Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, lifting and pulling and flying so high, building a building up to the sky. You can watch them all day and never know why they're mighty machines. Hear them roar, watch them soar, sit right down and see. There are stories to enjoy for every girl and boy. Mighty machines, big and mighty machines, working for you, doing mighty things there. Mighty machines, working for you, doing